actually working or not.
Nice.
Perfect. Perfect.
Still muted?
No, we are unmuted.
Oh. Okay.
Only the most professional start to a stream is what happens in FAF. We're not muted.
I see.
Because there's no music in the background, so they'll just have to deal with us. I'm going to go join that first game. I can see you.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Can't believe you didn't warn me, man.
No, what if you'd said a bad word?
I almost said like a 15 slur wombo combo.
We are going to join this first game here. It's going to be Blast versus Nuggets, believe it or not.
Actually, Blast chose me as his replacement. He wants me to play, as UEF as well. Not sure that's allowed.
That's not allowed. He opts you to take his place, and then I take his place for you. That would be even worse.
No, you would take Nuggets' place.
Please. You gotta be like, you're more than double my 1v1 rating. More than
my 1v1 is like a 2k or something.
Yeah, I'm like 1k 1v1. I don't even play it.
What an idiot.
Yeah, what a casual.
What a lamer.
What a casual player, dude.
So Nuggets is complaining about the monitor bad, blast. I can't win. Nothing I can do.
Nothing I can do. Okay, so the audio is working on the stream. We are all good to go.
It's working.
I just tested it.
I'm getting a McDonald's set. Very cool.
What was it? What was it that the cheesy thing to say? The players are ready. The casters are ready.
No. You answer with, and the players sure as hell are ready.
Oh yeah, the players sure as hell are ready. That's right.
Don't remember the other things. Let's get right into the game.
What caster is that? I don't even know who that. Did you just make that up?
It's a fucking famous from who was it again? I think Keemstar or so. Let's get right into the news like that, but in the game instead, man.
I thought it was like let's get down into the game zone and play or something.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, anyway, first game. Please don't crash.
First game.
Perfect. We've got Nuggets. He's going to be playing in the Cybran up here. He's a brown Cybran. That's chicken nugget brown. That's his official color.
This was hungry.
Yeah.
And over on the bottom right, we've got the black man.
Excuse me?
You know, he's black. His color is black.
Yeah, in playing in a dark Seraphim Grey, we've got Blast Chilled. He's going first land, second air. Got some P-gens already queued up. Let me stick the map on. Make everything a little bit nice for everybody. Okay. Leave space for the chat.
GG faction difference, Century. So wait. Let me actually open like the map pools and the bracket and stuff like that. If I can find it. Okay, here's the pools. The challenge. There we go.
Yeah, I've got the code if you need it.
No, I just got it. Okay.
It's gonna be second air for Blast. He's rushing his Hydro. Nuggets.
Yeah.
Also doing the same. Hasn't queued up a second factory though.
So wait, did you PM hybrids to do the announce or?
No, I did not.
Let me. ping him.
Yeah, just drop a thing in the chat.
Drop-
Just say we're live.
Drop a man a ping.
Yeah, drop the man a button.
A
It's
button.
all good.
So anyway, this game, Blast is way more of a 1v1 play than Nuggets, because Nuggets only has 1300 rating
Nuggets
1v1.
1300 rated 1v1.
But for some reason, I imagine he would play a bit better. This map is kind of perfect for him because he always likes to do some stupid transport drops,
Yeah.
and this is the perfect map for it.
If
Although
I
this
don't
is-
see like 5 engineers in a transport making a PD somewhere, I will be disappointed.
Exactly. Although this is also a bit of a BO map, so that kind of favors Blast, I guess. Although it seems like Nuggets start is better. Oh, both of them have like past engineers.
Some I mean Nuggets is stalling mass, right? So it's actually okay. Blast is fine. Eco wise they're completely even. Inties are going to be out at basically identical time.
Yeah, the main difference is that Blast, please, Blast has 2 air factories. Well, Nuggets only has 1, but he's hard assisting it, and he did the transport rush. I'm surprised he's selling that much, but the transport will get the drop out. It will get scouted, but
Well, look where that transport's going.
it got scouted instantly, man. Also, but Nuggets loses the air because obviously he rushed the transport.
Yeah. He's got to
think
go
he-
looking for that transport.
He fucking
Then he put it the other way. What a cheeky
he went to the
bugger.
wrong side.
No.
By the way, if you're Blast, you're 100% like you should expect something like this. It's Nuggets. By the way, Blast rushed the bomber,
Yeah, that's a good counter right there.
but
If it was me, I'd be rushing like 2 Zooies in my core base right now.
here's the thing: Nuggets has on like 8 maxes. Does he have any mass saved up? Only 200.
He does not see this coming though. Even though the bomber's going to be quite far away when he sees it.
He's
as
going.
well.
He's going to capture the land factory. He's going to capture the land factory. But there's so much build power from Blast as well. There's the same build power, man.
Okay, well, as
Okay.
engineer reclaim.
Okay, Nuggets is gonna win this little fight, but is it gonna be enough? Probably not. Oh, what Twitch speed is selling? I think the transport dropped too far away from. Okay, he's gonna try to cap the factory. I think it will work unless there's a bomb. The bomber's coming
It's
back.
close. It's close. Bombers.
He will cap it. He will cap it.
The
100%.
bomber derped. It went the wrong way. It did
So
this.
now, oh, what? So now he can make his own salons.
And there's
But
no
they're
land
kinda getting
factory. Up here, there's a replacement land
Yeah,
factory.
that's a new one. I mean, all in total, it's not quite worth it. The issue is Blast just walked an engineer to mid and got it for free. So that's a lot of income.
Yeah.
I think a big issue was the engineers dropped quite too far away. Also, if the drop would have been slightly later, then Blast would have picked up his engineers in the transport. And then there would be nothing to defend, but he has so much build power in his main base. Oh, the tank almost finished, man, from Nuggets. That was like 90%?
Unfortunate.
I mean, wouldn't really have like made a difference, but still.
Well, after
So-
that, Blast is 10 eco ahead, and he also has air control.
10 eco points.
Yeah, 10 eco, and 10 mass.
Well, no, I think Blast here he was on lock with the transport, but he stopped it,
Well,
and
not
I missed
anymore.
it. He
Not
unlocked
anymore!
it, and on the right side, the transport from Blast gets shut down by 1 inti.
Yo.
That inti has 250 mass kills, 4 kills on a monster.
Well,
So Nuggets is just gonna try again, by the way. I don't know, like, he should be dropping all over the... It's more efficient to just drop all over the place here and just capture the maxes, I think, than go for the main base. Because there's more maxes in that shit. Not sure how
Okay, he
Blast,
locked the transport. He locked it. It's not gonna...
Okay, so Nuggets, he has to drop here and rush an AA and a Navy Factor or something.
Well, he did get them down.
He did get them down.
AA and Navy Factory.
But the issue is, he's on way less mass income, right? Let's see, 23 to 37. Blast is overflowing, man! Because he lost so much build power.
Yeah!
Oh
Poor
my
Blast,
God.
dude. Poor Blast.
Little hissy fit at the bottom left.
Yeah.
It should be even. Nuggets also investing in more Navy at home. Like, he made an earlier Navy Vac, and that's also an investment that isn't really doing much for him yet. A Blast has way more air, but... Well, what am I gonna do? If he can reclaim the store block... the bomber will make a mess of it. Also, what's this fight on the left, man?
I don't know. It's like they were both on ACU priority, but Nuggets is taking a fair bit of damage from Zooies randomly.
No, dude! Look at that! Look at Blast base! The Derp defense, man! It gets counted! Oh no! It gets denied! Also, like, a Simon Frigate in front of your base, they don't kill anything, but with the AA, it's gonna be annoying as fuck.
Yeah, this is this frigate's gonna be annoying. It's gonna
Also,
deny
Nugget-
all the Zooies.
For some reason, I can imagine a draw at the bottom left. They're just both shooting at each other. Nothing is happening. Neither of them have any units.
What?
But like,
Yeah, I can see a draw coming out of this too.
like, who wants to draw here? Because Nuggets, sure, he's got Blast Navy locked, but he has way less. Like, he doesn't have the mid.
Well, here comes transport number 3 from Nuggets. We've
Dude,
had 2 drops, yes, but what about third drop?
If he's really smart, he should drop in the water and rush like a torpedo defense to kill
Yeah,
Blast.
I think that's a smart move too.
However, Blast can just walk out to draw Nuggets, but not if he's too deep in. And you see the frigates are just killing the bombers, because the AA is just that good.
The transport got locked again though.
Nothing he could do. Oh my god. I guess it's the radar in mid from Blast that keeps seeing these
Yeah.
transports.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
They're
he's
gonna
gonna
land
drop.
anyway.
Again, if he just dropped all over the place to capture the random maxes, I think it would have been so much better. Because at the end of the day, Nuggets has, like, his own maxes get raided, he has no income. The bottom left, he never took those maxes. And I think, well, somehow the bottom right never got 3-dropped by Blast. So, it's still Blast on 37 income, Nuggets on 19. He's got nothing. There's, by the way, a new drop planned from Nuggets.
It's like single track mind. It's like you know, we got our plan. We're just gonna stick to it.
And there's T2 hover from Blast.
Yeah.
And Nuggets is trying to make some silly proxy, but he will not have the mass to make it. And the Yenzin soon will overwhelm the Navy. Blast doesn't have a T2 max, surprisingly actually, but...
What is Nuggets? He doesn't really have the mass for T2. I was gonna say he could pick up his transport and just put it in Blast space, but he doesn't have the mass for T2. He's working on a sub.
He's about to get cooked.
Yeah, I think he might be about to.
Like, he will look... And the frigates at the front are gonna die to the Yenzins. And Siren Navy, Siren frigates are insanely good against hover. However, it's harder to kite if you have lower numbers because of the lower range. So he can't really fight here. Like, Aeon is worse against hover, but at least you have you can kite better, so you can kind of micro to make it better, but it's hard to do it in this situation. So gun started, it seems like a pretty all-in play, but Blast can just abandon this corner, it's not quite needed. Nuggets did drop the top right though. He's playing it probably too safe, he is going factory before the maxes and he did the same for the bottom left. Like, he won the bottom left corner ages ago, and he still only has 2 maxes built. And I don't think he can really afford that. Do that counter drop by blast! Let's go!
That's a lot of engineers here, though. But...
Yeah, but it's just arties, man. It's not an engineer drop. Like, if he just kills the factory, there's nothing to do with it. How the turns have tabled, man. What the hell?
Oh,
like, Nuggets rushes
so
a PD. He doesn't have the mass for a PD.
He's stalling 500E as well, by the way.
Because of the gun.
Yeah.
He has suppositions for if Blast wants to go into the Navy. Like, he really needs to finish this gun, though. I agree with rushing it, because then he needs to just at least win the bottom left. Funnily enough, the main base of Nuggets was so bare bone that this RT drop isn't that good. It's annoying, but I guess killing Power will be critical. He's only on 240 E income, I just realized. He needs to rush the Hydros in the two corners.
He's building E in the bottom, in the top right.
Commander under attack.
Left.
So the gun issue is going for Blast. Blast has PD to buy time. He will lose this position, but ACU will safely walk home.
It's farming some decent value if he can micro it a little bit. There's a lot of Zuis.
Yeah, but you have to keep in mind that he stalls E because of that gun rush, so he invested quite a bit into it.
Commander
He's gonna
under
farm
attack.
some vets though. By the way, what I fear, this mid Yenzin army of Blast is just Nuggets has nothing to do with it. It will literally kill the main base of Nuggets, or what's left of it. This RT drop almost killed it, and now there's like 6 Yenzins coming. It's just, you just can't deal with it. How much E is Nuggets stalling still? He's on 120 E income, man. He lost the Hydro as well at this main base, I didn't even notice. All his E is in the top right corner. Those 6 pigeons, that's all his E. He's beyond cooked.
He is baked.
Well, he's got that big beans collar.
We interrupt this fight to bring you yet another drop.
It's time 4 arties, man. Can he deal with it? There's a Mantis. The thing is, the top right, the moment Blast moves the shit in. Hello!
Just passing.
Instantly right-clicked.
Yeah, no, very sad.
I mean, I thought he was gonna use it to kill the Yenzins that were coming for him, because it doesn't have a flag with it. But I guess it's just over. There's nothing he can do now.
No. Yeah, actually, like, unironically, a Ghetto is pretty good at dealing with those Yenzins. Like, that's actually a really smart idea.
Yeah, the issue, it would take too long to eat through them.
Well, he was gonna have 2 of them. But not anymore.
Not anymore, I think.
So in
Do
the
you
top,
see?
in the top right, the base gets cleaned up by Yenzins. In the original core base of Nuggets, the Yenzins are murdering everything. And in the bottom, it doesn't look like Nuggets is going to be able to make too much progress here.
What Red Death's thinking? That's so true.
T2 units are locked behind a paywall. Very sad.
I can't believe how close this game could have been if Nuggets didn't just keep on going for the main base for some reason.
If it made one of those drop them around the sides earlier, this would have actually could have won this, which would have been hilarious.
Like going around capping the maxes would mean you remove the income from Blast and he gets more income. He was just down so much mass, so much of the game.
Torp upgrade? Question mark?
Let's see his E income.
No.
Oh, it's 100. Oh, he meant to hide it at the bottom left. It's a new base, new base. He's got 2 tech on subs. The issue is Blast can just walk behind his PD. He needs to like lower Blast HP by like 4k to be in Contra K range, and it's just too much. Unlucky. Seems like the Jensins have found the bottom left. The E-Search is in frigate range and dies.
No. Nuggets is very much alone here now.
He's got 1 vent left.
He's got some posture issues on his ACU as well. If your back looks like that, I suggest you...
What's wrong with that, huh?
You probably need a better, more ergonomic chair because he looks like he's crippled. Reclaim the naval factory.
What a move!
To prevent the other, the other sub.
What a blunder by Blast, man.
Easy. Yeah.
What's happening at the bottom left? Doesn't seem too good.
Let's go and have a look.
He actually has enough PD to defend, I think.
Yeah. Especially with the Yenzines focusing the engineers.
Commander under attack.
It seems like Nuggets is gonna die. Unlucky.
How could this have happened?
What a blunder by Nuggets. He had Blast base on lockdown.
Remember that 9 minutes ago in this game, Nuggets could have traded and definitely didn't want to.
No, Blast ran into the water. I think. Was Blast under 2.5k?
Yeah, he was at 2,300.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, but it would have been lame.
Lame.
Commander under attack.
Dude, don't go into the water,
No.
man. Fucking end this.
Is it best of 1 or best of 3?
I assume it's best of 3. Yeah, group stage is best
Oh,
of 3.
it's a torp bomber. There's tech to air on the
Commander under
field.
attack.
It's all ogre.
It's all over. There's nothing he can do. Quick, block the torps with the sub. No, it's GG.
I guess the L was appropriate.
L.
Nuggets.
Nuggets gets deep fried.
Well, I did say that this is a map where Nuggets transports bullshit. It would, or has a chance to shine. I mean, it failed, but with the factory there, the first drop, I feel like, well, I guess both sides kind of miss my code because it's a very hectic moment. But
It could have worked.
I feel like if his transports dropped his engineers closer to the factory, it would have been a decent bit better because the transport doesn't always drop you right where you want it to drop.
Yeah, he dropped within outside of reclaim, and he had to move.
Yeah, but if he dropped like closer, he would have dropped right in the middle of all Blast engineers.
It would
So
have been
then he
super
might have
chaotic.
lost the reclaim fight then. It's hard to say. Oh, that was a funny first game at least.
That was pretty good. I actually enjoyed that one. That's good times. Okay, let's take a look. What our next game is going to be. There's none currently hosted, I have to say. So we could swap to bracket very quickly. So Group A, we've got Lunyshko, Wi-Fi Odin, and AR Yak. I don't know who that is. In Group B, we've got Waffles, Vindex, Scrat, and Demon Streamer. And Group C, not sure why that's not on. Manually push that over to the right screen. So Group B, we've got Waffles, Vindex, Scrat, and Demon Streamer. Group C down here, we've got Blast Shield, Slow, Cunning Fox, and Nuggets. And Group D, we've got Raylia, Unknown, Karateka, I don't know who that is, and Turbo Pup.
Who's the next host, man?
Yeah, where's the next game, boys? Don't leave us waiting.
I guess they have to veto the maps first.
That was a good one to start us off. I'm here for the drama mostly, I've got to be honest.
The drama.
I'm not really a 1v1 player. As my anyone who looks up my profile on FAF will immediately realize, to my shame.
I believe you're drama farming.
It's all just for engagement. Got to get that low tier slop content going for the views or whatever they say these days. All right, Raylia, is that right? Raylia versus Turbopuck is up. So that's a weird map. I don't think I've ever played that map before. Fancy that one?
I know why you haven't played it, because you're not a 1v1 player. Idiot.
I'm a team game casual. Okay, let's cast this game. It's the only one available. So...
No, we have to finish the series.
What do you mean? It's a series?
It's a best of 3, I told you.
Is it?
Yeah.
Imagine the casters not reading the rules.
Idiot.
To be fair, it doesn't say that in the
It does.
Oh yeah, it does. There's actually 3 games. I'm an idiot. Okay, fair enough. Let's wait for another Nuggets transport special.
Everyone point and laugh.
So unprofessional. Imagine paying this much for a professional caster, and they don't get the format correctly.
We're getting paid?
You guys are getting paid.
Have you been stealing my money all this time?
Yo, Nuggets host a game. How can you call yourself fast food? It takes you 20 minutes to set up a game. What are you doing?
You already hosted, by the way.
Did he? Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. You may notice if you're watching the stream that a lot of the fancy things, like the nice FAF doors and a whole bunch of other stuff from the casting templates are missing. That's because my PC is on life support at the moment. It's in limp home mode. The motherboard burned itself to death, and I've got a replacement with half the RAM and a whole bunch of other stuff. And because I've only got 1 hard drive instead of the 2 or 3 I had before, a lot of the FAF materials are missing. It's also why I've not made any content for YouTube for a while.
You tried a soft drive instead?
Is that what an SSD is? Super soft drive?
Yeah. That's prone to breaking, man. Can break if it's soft.
Already.
Let's get right into the game.
Oh yeah, let's get right. It's launched before I could do it. Outrageous.
What?
Okay, game 2. So this is Nuggets versus Blast. Nuggets is 1 down in the series after some transport shenanigans. This is a map gen with a nice pond in the middle. It kind of looks like a donut.
GG faction difference once again.
Surely not that much. I mean, I've figured the mantis are probably quite nice for raiding around here, but
yeah, the thing is, this is a very standard looking map, kinda, not like just classic land map kind of style, where you spam some units to both sides, you expand, you grab the maxes. This is normal gameplay, but that's not for Nuggets. So I wonder what the fuck it's gonna do.
Normal gameplay and Nuggets is just those two things don't mix. So we will see. Fair amount of juicy rocks on here. We're talking about 10k reclaim on the map.
Apparently, either I'm too loud or you're too quiet.
Okay. Let me make myself slightly louder. How about that? Of course, it will take a minute and a half, 2 minutes for the for you to actually notice the difference.
Make yourself louder by 16.75%.
Hey, how about you make yourself quieter? I can actually use a volume. I'm going to drop you 30%.
I'm falling.
Yeah.
Help! And I can't get up.
Ah! I've been muted and I can't get my volume back. Okay, back to the game. Audio. Give it a couple of minutes, and then we'll see if the audio fixes. It wouldn't be a cast if there wasn't some kind of audio discrepancy.
So a quick little mech marine by the chiller of blasts.
Yo,
Yo.
pause reason?
Yo, he's waiting for like 2 minutes until the stream delay, and then he's like knows there's mech marine.
He's going for where the engineer is. Outrageous.
Takes a long time for the engineer. Actually, Nuggets manually reclaims, and Blast was too lazy to do it. W for Blast. Fucking tryharder Nuggets, man. Ha 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 ha.
The gloves are coming off.
One day I will make a mod which integrates the Age of Empires voice lines into chat, but it's not today.
As a non-AoE player, it's so stupid whenever you see chat fucking 1.
Yeah. It's like people doing the commands to like make the text float and be rainbow colors for RuneScape, but they do it in other games where it has no effect. I find it quite funny, person.
I've not seen that, but maybe because I don't remember what the commands were.
RuneScape's having a bit of a renaissance, by the way. People playing
Hasn't
that
that
now.
been the... Yeah, but that's been the case for like the last 5+ years. People have always been playing it, I think.
I think it's because the new games are more profit-driven slop than actually created by people who care about them. But you know, don't ask me about that. I'd be getting quite depressed.
I mean, I think Rune Light has been a thing for quite some time. I think that's what it's called.
Chat says this is welcome to Canis River, not Canis River, but Canis Lake. Yeah, I can see that.
A little lake.
Yeah, with the rocks, the 38 rocks, and we got a lake in the middle instead. Yeah, see that.
I wonder how much impact it will have this game. Like early game, like Navy is gonna be completely useless.
Navy, Pond Navy. Nobody's making Pond Navy here in a 1v1, surely.
Well, eventually, if it becomes an ego game, somehow I kind of doubt it's gonna be that way. But imagine it's gonna be an even game, and it's like both get to like 200 mass income. At some point, some nation
yeah,
is gonna be useful.
Tech 2 Navy. I mean, range wise,
they're both good factions for it. Aeon is gonna be the most useless for Navy. It's kind of funny how, like, for those bonds type maps like this, Aeon is super good to fight back for it with hover, but Aeon, like T2 Navy, is kind of useless.
They can't use it once they get it. It's like a dog that chases cars. They don't know what to do once they actually catch the car.
Like, you have a Sarah, the cruiser range, I assume, will be pretty decent here, and at least the map control with it is going to be
The
quite
cruiser
nice.
range actually would be kind of brutal.
And Salem's have the highest range, plus you can like leave the water to be annoying. Like a Salem at the front, like in front of Nuggets base, for well, I guess Nuggets is Siren, but
brutal.
It's pretty close in range to the main base.
Salem's and bricks
So
pretty good.
It can be dangerous, but it's only like when the game goes on for long enough.
Well, we are 2 minutes, so the secret mech marine has been discovered, I guess.
I'm kind of surprised he built a Snoop with it, because Mech Marines are the cheapest labs, and they're super fast to make. So you don't always like. Sometimes it's just better to. At least I often do this, to just make 2 Mech Marines and no scouts instead.
Yeah.
Just scout with the older Mech Marine, because you've got basically 2 Mech Marines, and you've got a high chance to split and kill some engineers.
Yeah. 12 mass for the Snoop, 30 for the Mech Marine.
I mean, mass, it doesn't really matter. It's about build time.
3 and 6 seconds. Yeah, build time wise, you're right.
Like it's like 3 seconds longer, and instead of this Snoop, there could have been a second Mech Marine. And then, for example, he could have sent 1 Mech Marine where he's sending it now, and the other one he could have sent here. And then it's just harder for Nuggets to catch it. Like, if you want to Mantis on both sides, that's an early investment. It's a bomber.
that's the double Mech Marine into next bomber. Perfect. Guaranteed to make your opponent depressed at the start.
Oh, Nuggets is prepping an AA. He's stream sniping.
Yo, Nuggets, no stream sniping. That's not allowed.
That is a long 1 second, by the way.
Yeah. 1 sec, more like 10 minutes. Everyone watching on the stream with like attention deficit disorders already tuned out to watch like someone speedrunning Candy Crush or something. Subway Surfers, they can't deal with this kind of pause. Yeah, the map is 10 by 10. It's not 20 by 20. Remember, guys, you can see it in the map right up here. The UI shows you the map size. Yo, tournament director. Hold on. What's going on?
What's going on, man?
Did Nuggets DoorDash himself some sauce to go with his nuggets? Or what? Blast doing? Oh, Porf? Yeah, you should be sorry, buddy. Okay, Nuggets.
I was molested! Well, then, unlucky.
Unlucky. Nothing he could do about that one.
Skill issue, to be honest.
Okay, well, they're gonna go again. And if you thought being molested was bad already, he's gonna get molested by a hunter, a Mech Marine very soon. Defensive Blast going for a defensive striker actually out to the right. But he will have seen whether there's any units coming or not with the Snoop. So he already sent.
I mean, there's a chance he might have missed some. There's some chance that some raiding units would have gone like this, or some raiding.
That's a nice dodge.
But he missed. Like, he made the scout. He just walked the scout into the Nuggets SU, and the Mech Marine is just didn't find the engineer. Even though he could have seen that there was an engineer there, because the reclaim disappeared, and there's a reclaim there for him. So he should have been able to see that there's an engineer there. So, kinda accomplished nothing. It wasn't like a big investment. It also forces Nuggets to make a Mantis and chase this annoying Mech Marine, who is being microed quite heavily. But it's a Mantis.
Hell.
If it was like if it was a flare, maybe it would have.
Yeah, maybe.
But the Magmarine just isn't strong enough. Start seems quite a bit better for Nuggets. I'm surprised, like, Blast somehow walked an engineer there and got it. That's so far away. But he didn't grab any of the reclaim at home yet. And that's why Nuggets is ahead. It's 1600 reclaim versus 800. And that's why Nuggets is ahead on scaling, I assume. No air yet, though. Land only. That's
Land
quite
only.
great.
Land chads only in this game, I'm afraid. Well, Blast is, but Nuggets doesn't want to make air beneath him. The only air that Nuggets makes is transports and engineers.
So, I was about to say, so last game he made like 5 transports
Yeah.
into drops, and now he just air?
None.
I don't even
No.
know it.
I don't know that guy.
Air, I barely knew it. Like the complete polar opposite way to play. He's literally going for a complete monkey gameplay with Mantis now, by the looks of things. Also, there's a very aggressive ACU move. I'm not even sure I like it. He will arrive there and his own enemy is you, time to go back.
Well, Blast is working on Tech 1 bombers.
That makes sense. He didn't see an air factory. I mean, Nuggets now has an air factory. I guess it got kinda paid off delay there, because he didn't take any damage.
1 kill on the Scorcher. Mantis, what are you doing, buddy?
The defensive bombers are so bad. Just don't drop.
Radar
Snipe the
crushed.
radar!
Snipe the radar!
Well. And oh, the reclaim got overkilled.
Yeah,
But
no
bomber-
reclaim. This is a
Funnily enough-
optimistic engineer right here.
Yeah, but have you seen these guys? It's like only engineers. By the way, okay, so they meet the ACUs. For the radar snipe from Nuggets, it would have been a very good move because without the radar, Blast can see like the slow moving dots coming to him. So if his Blast ACU wasn't going there, then it would have been a surprise. But his ACU was going there, so that doesn't really matter. So yeah, that one tank raid on the left denying. Well, I guess there's lots of engineers from Nuggets. Also, quite a bit of a fight here that Nuggets also lost. Was being very aggressive there. So
And Nuggets hasn't been able to secure this area, unfortunately.
he's about to take. He had enough spare engineers that it wasn't the worst. But this army from Blast can just move in, I feel. And Nuggets is rushing T2, but his early game lead of scaling with the reclaim, he's just. I think that the unit trades he has done so far were just very bad. Like he's throwing away so many units.
Nice PD from Blast there. It's going to basically make that ACU kind of useless. What should Nuggets do with his ACU right now? He's kind of stuck here.
I would grab the reclaim, move to the right, probably grab these rocks and then move to the 3-max expansion. Yeah, just for safety, because you don't know whether Blast is making a gun. If he's making a gun and he catches you there, then you're just dead.
You're dead for sure.
So that's why you have to go back for safety. And at least Blast has a PD, so he is not in that danger. PD on the left, yeah. Bit
That's a
late
smart-
though.
Yeah, well, luckily.
But, I think Blast is waiting for reinforcements, but that just might help Nuggets. So he could have rushed the PD with the Mantis, funnily enough. Probably didn't think of that. Nuggets trying to counterattack at the top, but once again, it's a bad trade. The big difference, though, is that Nuggets is now on T2 versus no T2 for Blast. The PD, man, it's like 80-90% and it dies.
Well, there's no chance of him using any air to salvage that. There's not really any jesters because he's so far behind in air. He never really got in. Wagner's queued up again across the pond.
Yeah, I think the Wagners are a mistake. Like, abusing the ponds with Wagners is a nice move, but if you lose your expansions, then it's worth nothing.
No,
You should
yeah.
have probably built some Rhinos instead, I would say.
Yeah, Wagner only is the move here.
I guess they're faster than Rhinos.
Can Nuggets just threaten this? He's got an army in his ACU, right?
No, you already tried it earlier. Blast has more units there. This army here can just move here. And there's reinforcements coming. Nuggets has to send all his units to the left to defend. Also, yeah, Rhinos are way better against T1 than Wagners are. Wagners have like a burst damage, but because of that, they overkill Tech 1 a lot easier.
No.
Yeah, it kind of gets missed. Even Nuggets is getting bombed in his main base for some reason.
Unfortunate.
And there's T2 air from Blast, so some stingers to kill the raiding Wagners. Like, the Wagners will kill some maxes, but it won't be anywhere compared to the damage that Nuggets just do.
3 mexes for a Wagner, is that worth it?
Depends how fast they get rebuilt, but there's a second Wagner that also dies, doing nothing.
He used the,
Like,
the best unit.
He should Blast should drop an engineer there with the stinger to rebuild it, but he's already sending 2 engineers there. And gunships go for Nuggets, but yes, some AA,
Commander
and it is just
under
stingers.
attack.
He's got 3 AAs here.
Siren AA did get a small nerf in the last patch, small DPS nerf.
There is a flak just down here to the south, by the way. He's not gonna die
Oh,
from
yeah.
that.
Yeah, he should be
But
fine then.
he's gonna lose his expansion to that. That's very painful.
He couldn't really afford to lose that, yeah.
Especially since he already lost this.
I mean, the left. I mean, what he's really lacking, like, not having air control in this situation is really bad, because if he just... I mean, he should have a transport regardless to drop the left, the expansion, and the reclaim field. Like, 2.5k reclaim there. Oh, Nuggets is used to be
Nuggets!
it's fine, he kind of debated Blast's army out of position. Gets a decent trade.
Well, there's the pickup units in the
What's in
stingers.
it?
It's I can't see. Hold on, let me zoom in.
It's an engineer, man.
Yo.
But he probably... The thing is, using stinger drops is incredibly buggy. Because you queue shit up, and then you queue another order, and then it just doesn't do the order, it just forgets about it. I've had that so often. For no reason at all. It doesn't behave like how you want it to behave. This fight on the left, I think, is very good for Nuggets if he micros. He has 3 Wagners, and there's only Tech 1 pushing. I think, I mean, he should be microing a bit better, you have a good formation. But he should be like, he's retreating, he should be like fighting this man. It's his reclaim, his fight to take.
Well, he was microing up here on the right hand side, and he actually did pretty well up there. He's forced 1, 2, 3, 4 PDs from Blast on the right hand side.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I think Blast should have made a gun at some point. I guess he doesn't have enough power for it.
Ah, they're both got 300 more than they need. They can both do gun right now.
Okay, there is a transport from Nuggets, and for some reason he loads up like 2 Mantis and 1 Wagner with it, instead of picking up engineers to drop the reclaim field on the left. Like, look how much mass there! There's 6k mass here! That's like he is very far behind. That mass is not enough to be ahead, but it's kinda enough to even out the playing field. That's such a big army. Such a big reclaim field, I mean. Also, I've been noticing this. Nuggets keep sending like one Inti into the Stingers, and it does so much damage. It's happened like 6 times already. Like this one Inti will just kill a Stinger.
Value, that's what that is.
And that's how the previous Stingers have died as well. There is T2 land now for Blast, and he has 3 support facts.
Oh, that's a lot of pillars.
So, a few things. He's going mass pillar spam. Meanwhile, Nuggets, even though he rushed T2 lands, he's still spamming Mantis this entire time. He never stopped spamming Mantis, and that's a huge waste of mass that he can't afford to. I don't think Nuggets early at T2 killed him. I think it was a fine move. It's just that he keeps not dropping the left side after it got raided.
21 pillars, and we're talking about 7 Wagners, so Tech 2 wise. Nuggets is a bit cooked.
Yeah, the main reason why he's in this position is because he just keeps taking bad trades. Or at least early on, he suicided so many Mantis by being aggressive. And that is why the left side got raided that much.
Well, there's one
In fact-
engineer reclaiming.
In fact, I would say that Blast T2 timing probably was kinda too late. I mean, it worked out for him though, I guess. Okay, he's finally grabbing the reclaim, Nuggets that is. But, what are the armies you said? It's 30 pillars already, dude. Versus 5 Wagner. Oh, it's over. It's all over. Nuggets is on 30 income. Blast is on 50. There's one funny drop at the back. He's gonna grab the triple pigeons. Or not? He's gonna drop 2 tech bomb nexus.
I think Nuggets might just die here.
No, yeah, I think you're right.
Another glorious victory for the UEF.
Faction difference, man. Nothing he could do.
No, nothing he could do about that.
Did you see those stingers crash?
The commander was killed. It's gonna end the game. That's a 2-0 for Blast there in that first series.
Honestly, the start from Nuggets was way better from Blast, mostly because he manually reclaimed. But on a map like this in 1v1, Blast doesn't surprise me. He will play a lot better. He has a lot more experience there. On the Eye of the Storm one though, that's that one could have gone either way. I feel somehow. Well, it depends on the drops, I guess.
Okay, give a quick look at this. So a couple of players have pulled out in the bracket. I'm not going to show it because it will spoil the it will spoil what's happening if we jump into a game that
Probably shouldn't show the bracket too much.
I'm not going to show the bracket.
Wait, is anyone playing?
There's no active games hosted right now. But the next game we will basically jump into, so
Yeah, the show up for this tournament isn't very good, to be precise.
well, it is 1v1 and it's like mid-season. A lot of people are going to be on holiday.
It's in the middle of summer. That is probably the main reason. I'm not sure when the tournament was last year or the year before. Middle of August. I don't remember it being that. Or maybe the last time I was on holiday when it was posted during this time as well. Let me actually look back. Yeah, I just noticed last year's Summer Invitational also didn't get played at all. As you know,
We're doing better than last year then.
Due to lack of interest, tourney is cancelled. That was last year.
Well, we're doing better than that.
There was also wait, when was that planned? It was the date. What's the date? It was also in August.
August, the worst month confirmed.
Usually July and August are the lowest FAF activity months.
You'll be outside touching grass, that's why.
Fucking idiots.
Yeah.
And then usually around December, it's the peak.
Yeah. Basically. I like to go outside in the summer when it's warm. And then when it's winter, I go back into my little cave and make FAFs videos. It's basically how it is.
Yeah, and the 2023 Summer Invitational happens near the end of September. And that one had a lot of players showing up.
Back into
The looks of it. Can't believe this idiot tournament director is hosting a tournament at a time like this. Unbelievable.
Oh, poor Nuggets. He says map gen is a trap. He should have gone for 20 kilometers.
If only you could have rerolled. There's actually like I pre-generated the map gens. There's some fucked up maps in there. There's some actually.
I hope we get to see them.
I hope so too. I generated like 10 to 15 or something, and I generated a few basic ones as well because I need some variety, right? But there's some absolutely cooked maps I generated. Which would have been good. Should have rerolled. What a blunder. Saturn's Monkey starting on beach? What? Where do you see that? So, we can watch Banani versus Wi-Fi.
Replay
Oh no, wait,
or...
it's not playing. It's not playing yet. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, let's see. How long have they been playing? Well, Banani versus Wi-Fi starts after Wi-Fi finishes his current series versus Odin. But they are 20 minutes into the second game, so let me just plus 20 throughout the replay to see if they're close to being done.
There is Slow versus Cunning Fox is hosted.
Oh, it's a lie. Oh no. Oh yeah, 5 minutes behind. I mean, from the looks of things, the Wi-Fi Odin game can end any second now.
Spoilers.
I said it can, not certain.
Uh-huh.
I should know what's in there. I don't know. I'm not releasing the seeds. It's map gen. You're not supposed to know it. It's supposed to be a surprise.
Exactly.
It's one of those chocolate surprise.
It's map gen with extra steps where we just make sure that the maps aren't complete garbage before you play them. Basically, what managed map gen.
Managed gen.
Yeah.
Like this game I'm watching. I'm just quickly watch it to see how long it would take to end. Oh, did they just end? No, not yet. At least 5 more minutes because like the replay is always 5 minutes behind, right? And someone lived on like 400 HP.
No.
Apparently it continued for ages after that.
Oh, we should watch it.
I already spoiled it now. Also, it is a pretty one-sided game.
Oh, sad.
It's 100 to 37 mass income.
Oh, Jesus.
And the one with 37 all barely survived. It's not like the one with 100 income all had that issue. It's just a 20 by 20 map, so it will take some time to...
So Nuggets has hosted
Finish
his
this.
next game, which is...
Uh,
How come there are 2 lobbies with different players that are both waiting for Cunning Fox as their opponent? What in the future match fixing is going on here?
what?
How can you both be waiting for the same player? Doesn't make any sense.
Write it down, write it down. Replays, live. Fuck, they're still playing. Okay, any other games? Maybe the first game? Let's see. Ah, never mind. How about Vindix? Few replays. Or is he playing Boyfriend Simulator?
Boyfriend Simulator?
Yeah, Boyfriend 6.
Oh, is that the one with guns?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They found out his boyfriend was 6 years old and now he's being chased with guns by the police.
Okay, Turbo Puck game is also up.
Who's Zlo playing? Is Zlo playing against the Fox now?
He should be.
I mean, the thing is, the Zlo versus Cunning. I see. They had the. It's the first round they're still playing, but they didn't finish the first round yet. We can watch that. They just played in Open Palms. That was quite
Oh,
some
that'll be alright.
game length. We can watch that. That seems like an interesting game. I mean, I'd rather not like watch the same pool twice in a row, but it's the best thing we have available. So
You replay this one here.
yeah. Why do you still have the other game open?
Because I'm an idiot.
Point and laugh. What the fuck is that gif? The hands. Oh, this is the cat? Yeah, cat.
Okay. I joined the game. No, I can pause it. Yeah, I joined the Open Palms.
I don't pause it. I'm already in it. I'm just gonna adjust my speed to you.
You want to like plus to it?
+1 is probably fine on a map like this. It has a very short moment when nothing happens for like 2 minutes or 1 minute, and then.
Okay, so playing in Aeon, a lovely green color here. We've got Slow, known for his extremely frustrating and annoying Tech 1 bomber use. Add in the gray Seraphim down here. We've got Cunning Fox, which is a Blackadder reference. If you haven't watched that black comedy, it is my favorite of all time.
Is this a reference to Blackadder?
Yes, it is. Well, as cunning as a fox is one of the themes of the 4th series of Blackadder. But it could be something else, I guess. Maybe it's a famous furry fox that I don't know about because I'm not a YIF enjoyer. Could be something like that.
Or maybe it's just something he randomly thought of.
Well, I gave him the benefit of the doubt.
Benefit of the doubt for making a Blackadder reference.
I'm a nice guy, that's why. So standard hydro, rocks being collected into second air into third land. Got some engineers spreading out. Zlo is going to go for a early flare. He actually already has a spirit nearing Cunning Fox's base. Quite nice. Unlikely he's going to be able to see a lot, though. I expect this is a very standard build. This map is older than the universe itself.
How old is the universe again? It was like almost 3,000 years, I heard.
It depends who you believe. It's either... well, the Earth is like 9 billion years old or something, isn't it? The universe? I'm not sure.
No. It's... I heard it from this Jesus fella.
Oh, right. So it's 6,100.
Oh, is that it, actually?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Is that the official lore?
I think that's the Christianity lore. Yeah, I'm not an expert on it, but I think it's about 6,000 years. Someone's going to do an expose YouTube video on how there's actually a tree older than the planet that it's on at some point, but for now we'll just go with it. That's how old this map is.
That's fake news, man.
It's fake news.
Yeah, a little fight early on with it does kill an engineer, and then runs away.
Yeah, I like this because you can basically bring it back and pressure the rear expansion with it. If you get them past, that's always annoying.
It seems like it might get... No, I will move it away. Okay, won't get caught. So a little bit of early harassment from Zlo. It seems like he's not really getting raided, and the same second I say that, I see this tank raid. Should be able to pick up this engineer. Unless he thinks it's the ACU, but too early for the ACU, actually.
That's really nice because there are no supporting units of any kind going that side.
Yeah, and Zlo's ACU is also not moving. Zlo is focusing almost everything on the top side.
And Zlo actually has like a 1-to-1 ratio of spirits to tanks in that first army he sent, which is not going to do him a great deal of favors when he comes into contact with dams.
I don't necessarily hate it. Like, it's not like it's bad for you because the spirits are so cheap.
Well, he needs them so that the Auroras can actually shoot at their range because their vision range is actually lower. And
she said that all the spirits died, so
I
now
know,
he's lacking them.
absolutely crippled.
Also, there's this thing where, like, it's not good if you always do it, but sometimes you just mix in more scouts with your army to confuse your opponent, so he thinks you have more units. I mean, if he looks good properly, then it doesn't fall for it, but sometimes people fall for it.
This one easy trick that players hate. Make lots of scouts. It's an army of like 3 mantis and 25 moles. Better stay away from that one. Air engagement in the middle.
Zlo is doing the very aggressive ACU move there, which is relatively standard, but...
That air fight in the middle was absolutely disgusting, by the way. Absolutely disgusting. There was 4 inties from both players, and Cunning Fox lost 0. He killed all of them for nothing.
You mean Zlo lost 0?
No, Cunning Fox is grey. Zlo won. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
He didn't lose any. He didn't lose any.
Yeah.
That was brutal.
So, Cunning Fox, meanwhile, kind of went for the safe approach with the ACU, which is... Normally, you would see a move like this, or both go... Or like it's reversed, where Zlo goes bottom. And you see that it's kind of working out for Zlo, because he will have like 2 bases built. Is this one and this one. But Cunning Fox is only on 1. Like, Zlo didn't even try to contest the left side with anything.
So, Cunning Fox is working on a PD here, and with his ACU, he's cancelled it, and he is now moving his ACU all the way back across the map.
And this engineer next to the Hydra bought a PD as well, so he just doesn't have a factory there. If he at least bought a factory, like moving away is fine, but not having a factory is... Also, I don't know what Zlo's doing with this ACU. He's tracing like 2 tanks, abandoning the maxes. A bit of a blunder, I would say. Also, I think we can go to +0 actually.
Okay,
So
done. Some transports out from Cunning Fox at the bottom. He's dropping on the plateau. No move to drop the plateau at all from Zlo yet.
Slow is going T2 lands. He's ringing it with tech competence for energy efficiency. That's big. And Slow is actually in a bit of danger. That's quite some units. I don't think it's enough to kill Slow, considering he has like 8 Auroras to back him up. And the units aren't in the best formation for Cunning Fox. But he's gonna take a lot of damage here.
He is going to take more damage when he walks into the Tech 1 PD.
Oh, that didn't help.
Slow?
He's fine. It's he will get the vet as well. And Cunning Fox did lose some units. But he did lose 5 HP there. T2 out from Slow. The bomber killed the transport drop from Cunning Fox actually, so all the engineers got killed. But at least his factory at the bottom got online, so his mexes are safe. Funnily enough, both of them have like 2 bases, and like there's like 15 plus mexes in the middle untaken in total. On both sides. And Slow's just running away now? Oh, what's going on?
Where's he going?
I'm not sure, like, as Aeon especially, I guess he doesn't have a lot. No, he's E-stunning, so that's why he can't make a gun. He never built the second Hydro he got. I guess Slow's really fucked on E here.
Oh, we've had 1 transport attempt, yeah, but what about second transport attempt?
There's an Inti, but it will take some time to kill the Bomber. Bomber's also regenerating because it got vetted. Ah, this must be Walter. There's a new Bomber though.
They've got second bomber.
Oh. Big frontal push actually by Cunning Fox. There's 2 blazes to defend, which is not enough. However, he will not die to this push, and if there's a big fight... Wait, there's an Obsidian actually. Oh, big W for that.
The bomber went for the transport, not the engineers. That's an unusual...
No, he can't drop again.
Okay, so the Obsidian kind of walks in there.
Yeah. And the T2 units will get slaughtered, and the T2 support packets of front will die here. However, the reclaim will be... like, Slow will take it. 100%. E comes Slow finally isn't stalling E anymore. He built quite some pigeons all over the place. The back as well. Still, Slow got the left side. He got 8 maxes for free, defended by literally nothing. There's like 8 maxes. 1 engineer or 2 engineers bought them all, and Cunning Fox just allowed him to do it. I guess it's about to die now, but... Cunning Fox finally moved forward, but he still has untaken... I guess the same on the right side. Cunning Fox got like 6 maxes there with 1 engineer. Like 4 tanks protecting it against Low's army. Not sure about this ACU push from him. He knows there's Tech 2.
That's very aggressive.
He's pushing without the gun.
No
without the Tech 2
no,
pigeon.
and also no overcharge.
Yeah.
Questionable. He's gonna get pushed on the right hand side. He has so many engineers down here. What are they doing?
They're vibing. We're reclaiming them. So far, it's a very mirrored game, I would say. They're the exact same income. They keep like raiding each other badly, so they both keep being down so many maxes. It's just that I feel like if Cunning Fox made a gun before this one push would have been better. Although, Zero doesn't have a PD, and this T2 pigeon he just rushed is in a pretty precarious position.
You see that bot tech one farmer? Let's go!
Oh my god.
That was so good.
800 mass skills.
Yo! Bonk. Well, he has overcharge now.
But there's T2PDs, multiple.
Not
Like,
enough. I think this
That's
works.
true.
Well, the ACU isn't really a threat. He only had the A to do that one overcharge, really. He hasn't got
That's
T2P
true.
gen.
He's
But-
I'm not sure why he's retreating. I guess he doesn't have a lot of intel here. He has very little intel. Also, he has no reinforcements coming. Like, 0 reinforcements. That's why he's retreating, I think.
Commander under attack.
Against Aeon especially, like, if you're, like, low and you have to retreat and there's, like, 10 Auroras right-clicked on you, you just die. He's, well, soloing an Obsidian. Probably
Let's
slow
go.
CA, though. Honestly, I think he sent a lot of reinforcements to the right side instead of the left. I think that's a bit of a blunder. The attack was good. He killed the pigeon, but
He also
Didn't
lost all of
finish
this,
slow off.
though.
and yeah, he's losing. At least he defends the bottom right corner, but he lost the right flank as well. Still good though.
Yeah, I think it was a good move.
By the way, I just noticed even after killing that Tech 2 pigeon from Slow is like 500 E income ahead. He built so many Tech 1 pigeons.
He's got a lot of P-gens at the back here.
Yeah.
He also made a
Cunning
drop
Fox-
here, but it's kind of... He's building up.
Slow is 3.5k reclaim ahead right now of Cunning Fox, which is a big deal. Stop looking at those, man.
They're
They've
just
done nothing wrong.
they're just deciding what to do next. That's all.
They've done nothing wrong.
Oh no! They're about to have a really bad day. No!
I love how all the bombers targeted the same engineer, so basically it's the same as one bomber doing it. I guess he overkills the reclaim. So Cunning Fox walked all the way back home. He's back where he started. Oh, no, not home, but like bottom left. Oh, those bombers, man. What the fuck? Why is this a thing? I guess there's enough AA now, but... Okay. Hey, there's more bombers coming.
Well, there
But
goes the
that's so-
energy storage.
That's so much power down.
What's that done to Cunning Fox? He's struggling for E right now.
He's on less than half Slow's mass. He does have Ilshi spam happening now. He has 11 Ilshis, which is a big deal. Slow only has 3 blazes and 2 obsidians, but Slow is slowing with his Tech 1 bombers as always. I guess he's using all the E to spam more Tech 1 bombers. I can't believe Slow is back. He's actually back at the spawn, just hiding. No gun upgrades as Aeon. Okay, now there's a huge E stall for Cunning Fox, minus 500.
What is he working on to do that?
I think nothing, and that's the issue. So he can't really pause anything. Like, he has lots of T2 maxes, by the way, but he just doesn't have the equals of this shit. So I think he just has to... He's down to 14 Tech 1 Pigeons. He does have 3 Hydros, lucky for him. Like, the top Hydro, it could have easily been killed. Losing that...
This
would be very
PD is
bad.
getting so much value. This is like the 3rd time his units have pushed in here. But this is
So-
viable.
Dudes, look at the bottom left, man. These 2 Auroras. One has 9 kills. That's so much damage. And by the way, Cunning Fox never managed to get the left plateau because of the bombers from Slow. They keep killing everything that goes there, man.
And then they sneak back off into the trees. It's like Vietnam down here.
No, Vietnam, it's snow.
Somebody get rid of these auroras.
Auroras.
Hmm.
Is that how Southerners
Aurora?
Burgerland say Aurora?
Burgerland. I'm not from Burgerland.
I know.
I have an education. Someone's gonna complain
You're
about that. I can tell. I can tell someone's gonna be upset about that.
Not sure how to respond to that. Yeah, I guess you're from India, man.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I haven't washed my hands in 63 years. So both ACUs are now here.
And they're going all over the place, and somehow neither
Yeah.
of them have a gun. Like, they're going back and forth and back and forth. Like, Slow went to the right, went back
Slow-
home, went to the right again, back home, now south, still no gun, nothing.
Slow's ACU path thing has been like this.
By the way, same for Cunning Fox, man. He went to the left and forward.
He went here and then here and then here. And then...
Went to right into Slow's HQ, then went all the way back. Finally, an upgrade is being started. The top right from Slow has been completely decimated, by the way, by this Ilshi push. But, okay, Cunning Fox did... Okay, Cunning Fox is stalling 1 KE per second. I don't know how.
What is he doing? Is he doing a T3 Mex or something accidentally?
He's making an ACU upgrade, but... That shouldn't explain this.
Yeah,
part of
but
the
he's got 2 engineers assisting. That's 300. That's like 600 on its own, that upgrade.
Yeah, but what else is he spending his power on?
Well, he tried to make a Tech 2 P-Gen over here and he got run over.
So he still doesn't have a T2 pigeon. So their armies just sidestepped each other and they're going past each other. And they're both PDing up their main bases. What the fuck is going on? I guess the push in front of Slow's base got scared away, but although he could go behind, he could go to Slow's back maybe.
There's quite a few obsidians here, but yeah.
Yeah, but there's like 10 plus Ilshis against 4 obsidians. It's gonna be a slaughter. Like, obsidians are good, but they're like 1-to-1, they lose to an Ilshi. And the issue is obsidians, part of the reason why they're good is also because you have an Aeon ACU with them and mobile shields, but these obsidians have neither. Okay, Slow went back home again, Kurzweil is gonna move next.
Cunning Fox has fixed his E, but he's now stalling 100 mass.
Oh my god. I guess he lost multiple... He lost at least 1 T2 max.
Well, luckily what happened is the engineers assisting his ACU were killed, and that freed up his E, so... Nice guy Slow helping his opponent.
What a misplay by Slow. So much reclaim everywhere, man. Well, this game is such a mess. I have no idea who's in the best position. Slow is going T3 land, it's halfway there. And Cunning Fox literally just started T3 land as well. He finally finished his first Tech 2 pigeon at minute 20. But Slow now all of a sudden is ahead on income because he just ecoed. Cunning Fox had so many more units, but now he's getting graded all over the place. Now Slow has 20 obsidians versus 25 Ilshis, but Slow has some blazes as well. Yes, Cunning Fox is still slightly ahead. But it's so important that both of them, they need to grab the reclaim, and Slow is grabbing it faster. He's 5k reclaim ahead.
So Slow is going to do 2 drops at the same time here. He's got one doing this kind of a move, and he's got one coming down here.
Yeah, the drop on the right, it won't do that much, because it's just Tech 1 maxes at the back. The moment I say that, he started to upgrade one of those maxes. So the gun finished for Cunning Fox, so is he gonna use it? He has E overflow. He can see obsidians now.
Oh. He's just standing there, menacingly.
Slow being slow, floating 2k mass in storage. The first harp is out on the field.
Yikes.
Yeah, these annoying little drops. I feel like Cunning Fox was in a pretty good position to be more aggressive with his Ilshis. Like with micro Ilshis, the longer the game goes on in the Tech 2 stage, the better Ilshis become. Like, the main weakness is being OC'd, but aside from that, there's kinda nothing There's just nothing that beats them long term. And that's why eventually T3 happens, right? So your harps beat the Ilshis. But it's so late, and on this right flank, for example, how much is that? It's 15 Ilshis versus 10 Obsidians? Like, he can kill that while losing like 2 or 3 Ilshis. But he just fought there, killed 1 Obsidian, and then retreated. He got scared, even though slow his army was just idle. Like, I don't know why that happened there.
Well, the Harbs are going to coming left. That is where the ACU is, so that is kind of convenient. The drop on the plateau was blazes, and that kind of kills everything off there. They are in range of this mechs, which is very sad.
Another T2 Max gets raided by Obsidians again, man. Just 2 random Obsidians at the bottom of cunningfox's base. Oh wait, they just leave it alive!
Yeah, they got scared off by the Tech 1 bomber.
Get bombed, bitch.
Yeah, get bombed. How much E does Cunning Fox have? And does he know about the T3? He does know about the T3, He does know about the T3 land.
Yeah, he just reached T3 himself, but he's already behind this 6 harps. The thing about Ilshis as well is, in high numbers, they are good against harps. Up until a certain point, obviously, but because of the high range, like the highest range, like standard T2 unit, that's tanky as well. But yeah, you need bigger numbers to beat them off.
To what?
And the longer beat them off, man. But the longer he takes, the worse it will get. He's on the timer right now, and I'm not sure he realized it. He was ahead on income for quite some time, but for the last 4 minutes he's been behind, and
Slow is just ecoing away. Yeah.
Yeah, and for the past like 5 minutes, no raids have come to his low sides of the map.
There is a harp drop over here.
Meanwhile, Cunning Fox keeps being raided everywhere. And the worst part is it's by Obsidians for some reason.
I think the
feel like
shield regen on the Obsidians is kind of semi-keeping up with the Tech 1 bombers. I think that's why it's kind of working.
Nah, not at all, man. It's 2 HP per second. I think, what is the damage from a single Tech 1 bomb? It's like 200 damage, so you have to regen for 1.5 minutes to recover from 1 bomb.
Okay, well, there's a ghetto gunship coming in here. That's going to get deleted immediately. Not sure what the plan was there.
So he's on 150 mass income. There's T3, T2 all over the map, and in minute 25, like, puts the attention to make like 1 random ghetto. What the fuck?
Okay. There's a harp that snuck around the back, but that got deleted by a Volthu over the right-hand side. Cunning Fox goes for the same Ilshi aggressive move that he made like 8-9 minutes ago with no more units.
Yeah, the thing, there's still this standoff on the right, and he still can crush it because there's no harps. Maybe he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have intel. He
doesn't have any Tech 1 air scouts at all.
He doesn't have a T2 radar. Like, go to Slow's POV and compare his intel to Cunning Fox.
Oof. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference.
And the entire left side, he literally sees nothing. And even on the right side, he only sees like the front army from Slow. And that intel is a game changer. It's now 14 harps out from Slow.
2 Othams.
Oh my god. Fucking Slow is floating 12k mass somehow.
What a monster.
How? At least make a T3P.
Well, he's just saving that in case he needs it for the next game.
Like, funnily enough, he actually doesn't have the E to spend that mass. Like, he just finished the T2 gen, now he's making a T3 gen. But he's barely rushing it, making it, and he's still kind of stalling E while doing it. The moment that's done,
here comes the scout. Cunning Fox just queued up 2 scouts. And they didn't get through. But he did see a harp, so...
So, Slow's on T3. Nice.
Okay.
That's big. I just realized... Go to Cunning Fox's POV.
Radar
on the
crushed.
And look on the top left. Oh my god. All the way top left.
Top left.
All the way top left. No, Cunning Fox's POV. He's never even seen it. I think.
Hey, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We don't need to scout.
It's a mystery. Funnily enough, as I say that, there's an RT drop about to happen at that exact position. Oh no, he's going for Slow's main base. What the fuck? He's sidestepping all the inties. Oh, there's more inties. Oh, it's not gonna land. Can he drop into the mountains? Wait a second. Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
Ahead of you. Oops.
Wait, it's gonna land.
Wonder if it landed.
Yo!
What the fuck? Honestly? That's insane.
That's a pretty big W right there, like. Mech's crushed.
I mean, he needs that to have any chance in this game, in my opinion. On the right side, Slow's power stalling up, pushing with harp, so they have no shields. So he's gonna lose them to the Ilshis, actually.
I think Fox retreated, but he actually could have killed a whole bunch of harps there.
Again, he retreats when he needs to push. It's like the third or fourth time that happens. It's very unfortunate.
It's just lack of scouting. He can't tell what this army is.
Well, he could.
My man, Fox, you can afford an air factory to make scouts, I believe it. Oh, he's stalling mass. Maybe not. Okay.
He does have... Funnily enough, because Slow is floating so much mass, Cunning Fox is now ahead on mass.
Let's go! Slow starts a GC.
Oh, he's just gonna dump his mass into that. Oh, I guess that works out.
That was the plan all along. Calculated.
Oh, it's such a bad fucking play. It works though because of how ahead he was. The issue is he still has 24 harps to Cunning Fox's 5 autumns.
Well, Cunning Fox needs to realize he's behind and make a play happen, but I'm not sure he's going to do that without scouts. We will see.
He can do anything. Here.
Ooh, this is a good pickup here.
Yeah. The right side, he's had numerical advantage there for so long. Also, an Ilshi with T3 model shields is also kind of nice.
Very good.
But the thing is, he keeps retreating his army like this, and now only his front, like 5 Ilshis are fighting versus 5 harps, and then he gets cooked. He needs all Ilshis to be shooting at the same time.
PD's going to get some value.
The PD will secure the reclaim fields here, although he needs to put his units in front of the PD. I'm not sure why Slow is pushing here. Worst time for Slow to push because he's rushing the GC, by the way. If he loses this and Cunning Fox somehow gets something out of it.
Well, there's 4 Othams there now, so...
Yeah.
Well, Slow lost basically his whole army there for nothing.
And he pushes in another 5 harps.
No!
The T3 shield got back, man. Oh my god, he just blocks another 10k damage.
That shield is MVP right there.
Yeah. So, all of a sudden, Cunning Fox got dumped. 14k reclaim in front of his base. Slow is stealing a bit of it, but he should be denied. Funnily enough, even with all of this, Slow still has more harps. Because he was just that far ahead. The issue is the GC is 2/3 done. Cunning Fox did win the top right, actually. Like, he dropped and killed Slow's Nexus. And it's not game winning, but it's the small moves that count, kinda. The issue is just the GC. And I think he won't have a counter to it.
Well, he's not even going to see it.
Yeah,
let alone counter.
He doesn't have a T2 radar. And that is, unironically, the biggest losing move of this game. Not having a T2 radar. Because if he had intel, he could have made so much better. Like 2 T2 radars even on both sides is what he needed. He starts a chicken. You know what? I think the only move here is
YOLO.
well, it's
Well,
probably too late. But double nano.
Oh yeah, that's an option. That's a big
And then-
balls move.
And then
But he
just
doesn't have
fight-
the he doesn't have the E to do it though.
I just finished a T2 pigeon.
Oh,
So-
actually, you're right. Yeah.
T3 air. Not sure why. Okay, the GC is indeed done.
Well, is the GC going to get scouted by these gunships? That's possible.
Well, what is the air situation? 40 anti-storms low, but he's spamming flak for his GC, so it's just going straight across the map. Like, there's a way where cunningfox positions his army on both flanks of this middle plateau, and then the moment the GC leaves it and pushes in front, he just shifts his entire army on the GC, and he just beats it down.
Hmm.
Slow starts the second GC. The thing is, the second one will be so much slower because now he spent all his mass he was floating.
Well, the GC is now on view for cunningfox.
He has intel of it finally, but
Yeah.
his army is not positioned in a way at all, and he loses 3 units here, which is unironically not something
Oh,
he
it's
can afford.
terrible.
Oh man, yeah, this is gonna be game. No shot. Army on the right, out of position. All his units combined maybe had the chance to beat his GC because Lowe's other units are not in position to help it. But with no response. Even if look, he just moved in and killed the entire main base.
He's coming back with his army, but it's a bit late. That was like,
A half a minute reaction
Yeah.
time.
that's why the elderly people in the UK have to retake their driving license when they get to 70.
No.
But the flags are a long way
Is that-
behind, but it's not going to matter.
Is that also why you now get put in jail for putting a mean comment on the internet?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, it's time to fast forward it.
Yeah,
It's over.
that collapsed quite quickly there, unfortunately. The GC is going to die, but
I don't think it will.
it's now
Oh.
it's going to get to max vet, isn't it? GG called. Okay.
I guess that's true, yeah.
GG. Okay.
I mean, the first 20 minutes was actually really close, but then cunningfox had a way bigger army while Slow just started ecoing, and he just decided, okay, now I don't push anymore.
Yeah.
He was doing so many raids earlier on, and after minute 20, he somehow just stopped doing it and let Slow get away with just ecoing on lesser units. And then he was just so far behind all the time, and that's why Slow was just allowed to make the GC.
It's kind of wild
Yeah.
that cunningfox's ACU was like where the GC was being built, killing Tech 2P gens, like not that long ago.
Yeah, you're right. With that move, I thought he was absolutely dominating, and I think he was winning with that. But then the E stalls and I guess the Tech 1 bomber power snipes from Slow kind of brought him back into the game.
That was a good close game, honestly.
That
was
was.
decent,
By the
yeah.
way, oh wait, my Fef is getting cooked alive. Oh my god. Yeah, Fef clients using 30% of CPU. Yeah, that seems useful.
That sounds normal.
Time to kill it quickly before it procreates. cunningfox is a ladder player, yeah. A 1v1 player. Can I log in, Fef? Hello? What? Why am I getting pings all of a sudden? I have them disabled. Fuck off.
Ping, 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 ping.
Notifications. Enable notifications. Why did it get auto-enabled? Got pranked. What? It reset all my code. What the fuck happened?
It's when I come out of the game and realize people have been pinging me on Discord about some problem or something for like forever. I'm like 700 Discord messages behind. You will have to give me a few seconds.
Like so my client crashed, I restarted, and it just reset all my settings. Randomly.
Nice.
What the fuck?
So we'll wait for the next game to be put up.
No, we're gonna watch the Slow versus cunningfox game 2.
Oh, I thought that was that might have been a game 3. Perfect. Yeah, that's good.
But I first have to fix this shit show.
I will go and take a look for that game. Hold on.
Enable sounds, no?
Look at this guy with his computer problems.
Shut the fuck up. Actually annoyed by this.
I don't see.
Like, I can see some worlds where it's like, oh yeah, all your in-game settings also reset. I guess time to quit that.
Like 6 years of setting up hotkeys. Ah, it's gone. Sorry.
That's 10 years, you mean?
Too bad. Enjoy your default hotkeys.
Fuck off with this. Okay, so that's fine. That's set up. Okay. I think I fixed most things.
Perfect. That will do.
So they did finish their second game, but it's not available in the replay vault yet.
Oh, if you're restricted to 720p, by the way, that's a thing that Twitch sometimes does. If you stream to Twitch and anything above 1440, sometimes it doesn't give you 1080 as an option, and it gives you only 720. If that is happening to you, it's not everybody on Twitch, but you can, if you go to the YouTube, the FAF YouTube, we are also casting to the FAF Live YouTube channel, and that will have 1440 and 1080. Little pro tip for you there. Who would have thought that YouTube would be a better streaming platform than Twitch? Incredible.
Yeah, but doesn't have emotes.
No, it has less functionality. I also haven't been doing the who will win thing. You know, when you put the commands in and people can vote and bet their coins. You can actually bet.
Win! You decide!
Exactly. Oh my god, dude. It's like a joke where you pretend to be a super cringe caster. I love it. Go.
Yeah, it's a joke, man. Yeah.
Definitely a joke and not an overreaction to the depression casting that sometimes happens on poor Faf.
Dude, they finished the game, man, but it doesn't show up in the vault.
Let me just go and look for it in the vault. I'm just going to need to change the screen, otherwise if it pops up with like a game time, I don't want to spoil it. Boom. Yeah, I think Farms is kind of a toxic caster, guys. We should get someone more knowledgeable and higher rated to do, to do this.
I don't live in the UK. I can...
Yes, that's true. If he ever comes over here, we're going to arrest him, though. Straight to jail for cyberbullying.
actually knock on the door. Yeah, we saw a message. You told someone to shut up.
Yeah, that's
That's
not.
not tolerate. That's a hate crime.
That's not allowed, buddy.
That's a hate crime.
Technically, it's a hate incident. So UK law is very funny about these sorts of things, but the technical definition is that if you offend somebody, and it doesn't have to be anybody who was there or the subject of the thing you say. So if you say something in the street and somebody heard that you said it but wasn't there and they were offended, technically that can still be a hate incident. It still gets reported.
Wow, that's really funny.
So if anybody can be offended by anything at any time. So if you see people saying the statistics for like hate crimes or hate events in the UK are spiraling out of control, it's because they changed the definition to be basically anything anybody says ever. Who would have thought that would have adverse effects? It's a funny old world. There's no 1080p option on Twitch.
Wait,
Check
oh,
that.
you're right. I don't see the option either.
Really? Hold on.
Huddle.
Hold on 1 second.
1.
It's slightly longer than that. Bruh. Okay, let me log into Twitch. See what's going on.
Chance to request their bugs.
Ugh. I opened Twitch and it was immediately some girl in a low-cut top playing a video game, and I just do not want to watch that at all.
She's a gamer,
not interested. I only like strategy games from 2007 with autistic little icons. I don't like girls. Come on.
Come on,
Channel.
man.
Disgraceful.
Yeah,
That's true. If he ever comes. Okay, so when I go to the thing, it's in 1440 with as the source. Like, so it's 1440 is by default, but there's no 1080p. So it might be that you're watching on a device that doesn't have 1440 possible, and that's why you're not getting it.
Okay, Slow will send me the replay ID
Okay.
from the second game.
Cool. Can you drop it in our...
Yeah, I will share it when he gives it.
Perfect.
Actually, I will keep it to myself.
No. We'll go through even more extra steps. So I will watch your screen in Discord, and then I will buffer that out to like restream, and then we'll push that to Twitch. So we'll be going through like 4 different places, and through a VPN.
It's like it's like when you put in one language and they do like 50 language transitions and then go back to the original and see what a mess is left.
Absolutely, like a complete mess of the language. None of the original meaning is preserved.
Dot. Okay. Replay folder. Replays. Where's downloads? Downloads. Actually, you can send me orders that will get you banned on Fev. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Isn't it?
What have you sent me? What replay is this?
Is it?
It's a slow replay.
Yeah, we were watching Slow and cunningfox.
I know, but
That's not the wrong one.
let me open it. It's potluck. It's any replay. We'll just do it anyway. Okay. It's a snowy map, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I think it was right. I think it was just... I was checking some things. I thought it was another match, but I got confused. Maybe it was. I blame Fef being buggy.
Okay, so we've got a high reclaim land map here. For our game, it's gonna be Zlo versus Cunning Fox. Best of 2. Zlo is ahead. So we'll introduce Cunning Fox first. He is going to be in the grey Seraphim. He's going land with some adjacency. Lots and lots and lots of reclaim available here. So the opening builds are going to be super important. In the green Cyberon, it's going to be Zlo. He's making land now, but any minute now, he's going to swarm the skies with slop bombers. What he's going to do.
Oh, he's Siren. Siren bombs are the worst.
Did he pick Cyberon, or did he get assigned it?
I don't know. How am I supposed to guess?
Okay, I'm gonna split because let's put them in the logical place. So Cunning Fox is actually already getting reclaim from his engineer, although it stopped after the first rock.
Yeah, so basically this will be kind of like a ditch
Yeah.
early on, but it's not that much. Like, you have 24k reclaim per player, and if you've ever played some team games with high reclaim maps, like some of them have like 100 to 200k reclaim, but when it's like 15k per player, if you like skill with the reclaim, and the reclaim all of a sudden it runs out faster than you think, and then you're left on no mass, because the amount of maxes isn't that high. It's not super low either, but it's not high for if you skill super fast.
So with this much mass, are you thinking like you maybe try and run off 1 engineer or 2 engineers reclaiming and then go fast tech 2 mexes, or what?
Well, the standard procedure is first engineer assist ACU with pigeons only, and the second one reclaims, and then the third, fourth, and fifth also assist the ACU. That's how I always do it. And you mix in like two scouts as well after that, so you don't get surprised bombs.
Yes.
I don't think Zlo would do that if you're Cunning Fox, or I don't think Cunning Fox would do that either, but the damage is too great if you get bombed. If you reclaim engineer gets sniped, and you don't have a backup, then you're on +1 mass income.
Yeah.
You literally idle until your next engineer arrives. And then the bomber has free gain. You can't even make an AA then, because you don't rush the maxes because you got the reclaim, right? You make pigeons instead. And I wouldn't... Like, you do make T2 maxes, but only after like minute 4. You spend your first power to make more power and more factories for more map control, because sure, you can rush T2 maxes with the first reclaim, but once the reclaim in front of your base runs out, you have to there's contestable reclaim, and you have to secure it with units. So it doesn't matter if you have a T2 max if your opponent gets an extra 5k reclaim, and that you don't get then.
So Zlo did go for that bomber.
He did go for that bomber. It's like not. I was talking about the first bomber earlier, but yeah, this is just a quick bomber. So should be pretty good on maps like this early on. I don't know why he's bombing. He's going for the tank. So now Cunning Fox knows about the bomber. Plus the bomber is kind of idling.
So something that happened when he made that bomber is that he actually overflowed mass, and his reclaim engineers stopped. They did stop for a while.
Dude! Oh, the bomber was friendly fired. Dude, the mantis from Zlo is shooting at the wall! The reclaim engineer dies! We have 206 HP tank! And now Zlo, does he have... Okay, he has another reclaim engineer. Okay, I guess it wasn't that, that big of a deal. Only downside of this map is that it's white, so it's hard to see maxes.
Oh yeah, the little icons.
Yeah. So usually you would measure people's builds by E-income. They're both relatively low, but Zlo is... I guess he went for quick bomber, but he kind of stopped building power. What happened there?
An engineer, basically a Sullen found an engineer, but the engineer walked right up to it and reclaimed it and killed it before it died.
So they are both making lines of factories, which is the right move, but they're both so low on energy. On a map like this, I'd say you would want to have around 600-700 E by now. And they're both raiding and being aggressive, but so That's why they have some less energy, but it's still quite low, I would say.
That was a very nicely micro tech one bomber there from Fox. He got 5 out of 6 engineers, despite them being split and dodged. Pretty nice.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. And it's funny if you compare a map like this with the Rosa, because the Rosa, it's a very well-known map, especially for 1v1 players. So people are used to the reclaim and the starts, and people there have way higher scaling than here. And you're closer here with more raid opportunities, but the classic like eco scaling that this map should have the same as the Rosa, it's just not happening. It's low still, below 500 income. He stopped making pigeons, man. Like, he's making pigeons with a single engineer. Okay, now he's finally making more with.
He's got E problems.
Yeah.
Big E problems.
He does have more map presence though.
Actually, I think is a TML in your core base able to. I think it might be actually.
I don't think so.
They're not quite in range. I know the mountain might mess with it, but
I don't think. Oh yeah, the mountain will 100% block it. Nah, maybe not.
Not,
Depends on the faction, maybe. But I don't think it will be a big deal. TML here. T2 is halfway by Cunning Fox, and Slow has not started it.
well, he fixed his E problems though.
Yeah, he did. But reclaim-wise, there's still a lot of mass left, still 30k left. I'm kind of surprised neither player is right-clicking
The big
reclaim.
rocks.
Yeah. Like, you skill so fast with this. And Slow is on 0 to max. Cunning Fox is also on 0. Yeah, he's about to finish 3, actually.
Let's go from reclaim. Fox is very slightly ahead, but I'm going to swap back to mass income. Fox also ahead slightly.
Yeah, he just finished all 3 maxes. That's why. A big deal is he just dropped some engineers. He made the transport, although they are getting raided. But yeah, Slow. I feel like he doesn't really know what to do properly. Or he's just like he's not ecoing, he's grabbing the reclaim slower. Like he's doing some raids and stuff, but like the lack of E at the start, like he was ahead on E by a bit, but he just stopped making E. And now there's a T2 pigeon halfway from Cunning Fox.
Yeah.
Actually, Slow is also building one, so that will be similar timings. I guess they both have the same E. I guess Cunning Fox also kinda underbuilt it a bit.
I'm not sure this is a good move here, honestly. It's gonna go nowhere.
But I can see it because it's a replay.
Oh yeah. Oh well, the people watching can see it. That's the most important thing. They outrank you in importance.
They can see you try to draw the perfect circle.
I don't think I stand much of a chance with my mouse drawing a perfect circle. Get Banana to Smoothie do it. She'll draw you a perfect circle. Plays with a giant Wacom touchpad. Draw a perfect circle with a pen.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do with the mouse, I feel.
Yeah, it just looks. It's gonna look like potato. I'm not gonna try it. It's gonna be just embarrassing, honestly. Is it drawing potatoes? We don't need my depictions of the FAF servers in this game.
So, what's happening? C3 rush by Slow?
Yeah, he's 30% there. Air-wise, things are actually pretty even. An air reclaim drop didn't go anywhere. That didn't happen. There's still quite a lot of those big rocks available, honestly.
Yeah, I mean they keep raiding each other, but it's also why you should be using a transport like cunningfox made one. He dropped a bit, but kind of stopped using it then. Like, he just fought back. Like, he's losing the bottom fight, but he won the top fight. So now you should just pick up some engineers, drop it to just steal the lead lane.
Yeah, he has like
The bombs.
no engineers in this top area though at all.
70 engineers for cunningfox. There's only as low as 30 engineers. That's why he's falling behind.
What's the placement
Nice.
of them?
Most around the
Oh,
but
yeah.
I guess Slow also did make quite some rhinos though, but the income is gonna be a big deal. Important to know, the T3 will also be a big deal because cunningfox is on 16% and Slow's first Loya is about to be done.
Yeah, that's a huge deal. And it's important because his rhinos are getting eaten alive by mini chickens in the middle of the map.
Yeah. Rhino's not too great here in the middle because of the random hills that will block their shots.
Yeah, the terrain here is cursed for rhinos, honestly. Absolutely cursed for rhinos. It's even cursed for chickens, look.
Nah, yeah. It's a bit of a mess. Look at the back on the right side. Slow is just being as annoying as possible with these raids.
Yeah. I think they're going to get cleaned up with their Tech 1 bombers, but still very annoying. Where are those lawyers going? North. Okay. How many do we have? 2. A grand total of 2 loyalists.
Nugget's still waiting with his cunningfox lobby, by the way, for this series to end.
Bruh. Listen, Nuggets, you wait your turn. There's quite a spicy looking raid coming in the top, actually. For Slow. And we've got engineers having a fight in the middle here.
Fighting for the bit of reclaim left.
Yeah, just for the scraps.
I mean, in total, there's still 15k mass on the map. Probably more because it doesn't show in all the trees. Like, there's still... if you look at the top right, cunningfox completely cleared up all the trees there. Just looks a lot cleaner than bottom left. And it's not that much in it, but I think one of those 3 areas still like 100 to 200 mass.
That is a very similar fight to when Slow pushed in his obsidians last game into the PD and mini chickens.
Yeah. There's a big fight at the bottom too, and Slow lost his Loya there. And the Tekon Slop is coming after the fact. So that wasn't a great fight there either. And again, just like Harps versus Ilshis, Loyas versus Ilshis, you win. But Ilshis are the best T2 unit to fight against Loyas.
Yeah.
They
No
have almost
shields.
the same HP.
Yeah, no shields on lawyers either, so they ain't gonna be doing any regenning.
Yep. Let's see, what's the eco situation? Almost double the eco for cunningfox. Holy shit! So Slow.
He stopped ecoing when he got T3, maybe.
No, he just never egoed. He doesn't have a T2 max.
He does have a brick.
I think Slow is making the classic blunder of he rushed T3 on low income, and now he's still spamming Mantis and shit. He doesn't have the mass for that. He should just be making Loyas only, and like maybe a few Medusas or something as supports. But all that Tech 1 factory stuff in his main base, all the T2 support facts, he should like not build with them at all.
He's getting his lawyers are getting bombed to death as well.
Oh, he doesn't have a flat. Oh, that's
That's
really bad.
painful. Really painful.
Funnily enough, he does have lots of AA at the bottom army. And he's making flex now to
Oh well,
middle
when
as well.
when the bombers transition to the bottom half, they'll come in useful.
That's so bad. You know,
Oh.
because I just checked. Slow's army value is like 16k. Cunning Fox's army value is 9k. So he has 7k. He's almost like double, close to double. It's like 75% more army value, but he's losing it to 6 second bombers.
Commander
Just
under
like-
attack. Commander
like
under
click the
attack.
ACU, man. What the
Yeah, click the ACU. Get him, boys.
That will scam off.
Get him. Slow is in danger.
I'm in danger.
He is in danger.
Nah, I don't think so. I think it's pretty fine. The issue is, the reason why he's in danger is because he is on half the income. That is the real danger here. A break arrives at the front, but he walked into an Autumn. He kills the
Whoops.
Autumn, probably, but... The break also dies, so...
Trading there is not great for Slow, honestly.
Yeah, any even trade is bad. He's Slow's on a timer here. T3 max is probably an accidental T3 max from Cunning Fox, 70%.
Where's that?
It's next to his HQ.
Oh. Yeah, probably. I mean, he's assisting it, but
No, yeah, you might
yeah,
as well finish it now.
he hasn't done any. Yeah, he hasn't got any storages, so it's a bit unusual of an order to do it in. This is a nice engineer drop, I say, as it immediately turns away the moment I point it out. I guess
Yeah,
not,
I mean,
then.
His army is too small to fight. The trades are decent now for Slow, because he has the big army value. Like, Slow's army at the top is very scary. But it's still mostly Rhinos, actually. But Cunning Fox only has 10 Ilshis there. Slow can completely crush through the top and raid the entire top. There's nothing to stop his army. Even if the T3 units weren't there, he could still push through.
Nothers
two
for
breaks.
Cunning Fox.
Okay. Guess I realized that Slow is very little air.
But it died to a flak. The eco is now 43 to 105, but if you look at the map, it does not feel like that at all.
Yeah, Slow, somehow the guy on 40 income is floating 2.5k mass. Tell me how. How is
just-
he able to not get cooked on mass?
It's
here?
just slow economics, man.
He's fucking cheating, man. There's no way around it. I guess he's reclaiming a lot more. I guess he managed to scoop up a lot of the remaining reclaim in mid.
So we've got an air factory being hard assisted, which is producing only Nothers. 1, 2, 3, 4 T3 factories. We also have a T2 factory producing Zooies, which is a bit questionable, but not the end of the world.
So the big push at the top finally is attacking and killing like this. All these maxes can easily be killed.
Yeah.
The Slow have intel though. He not great. Some intel at least, but oh my god! I just looked at. What the fuck am I? I just looked at Slow's main base, and I saw the exact moment when he just upgraded like 6 maxes at once.
Yeah, I can see them all going.
Like no eco at all into 6 maxes. And also he's making hives, he's still on 50 income. Like what the hell is... This man's brain is on another level. But it took him way too long to kill those top maxes. They're still alive, I can't believe this. Like Cunning Fox just abandoned it as Slow is like moving forward so slowly.
I'm pretty sure Cunning Fox actually wins that fight now. This army versus this army. With the shields, the Othams, it's all in his
Yeah.
favor.
I think you're right. It depends on the kiting of the bricks, though. There's only 2 bricks, actually.
Well, Slow's not even going to see them coming because he's got no radar there, so his kiting chance isn't very good.
The formation of Cunning Fox's army, though, it's left to be desired. The same thing with Open Palms, actually. His army formations, it feels like he does not try to manually adjust it. Just gives it a move command and then doesn't like try to stack his units together for bigger damage. Bottom right looks actually dangerous. He's making regen aura, but he has like 5 heal shields protecting him. And there's 5 bricks coming to him, 6.
Ooh, he's in danger. He does have a transport. He could potentially just leave.
Yeah. Slow is actually making use of stealth now. He's got deceivers in the mix. So map control, Slow actually got like as far ahead now. But he also kind of caught up on eco because he killed the top maxes. And Slow now has some T2 maxes himself.
The map control looks like Pac-Man, dude.
And the main reason why this happened is because Slow is now 13k reclaim ahead. Like, there was a lot of reclaim left over in the middle, and also from the fights, and Slow just got to get all of it. And that is why he was able to make those maxes eventually. He's still making second shit for some reason.
He's making hunters.
He's got to hunt down his enemy.
But can the hunter deal with its main opponent, walls? That's the question.
That's impossible.
See, what did I tell you? We got a TML here from Slow.
But yeah, that's
Look at that
what
monster. No, I know. What is the range on that?
Okay, so in the main, yeah, if you make a TML on the main base, it doesn't reach the enemy main base. I was right. You're wrong.
Yeah. It's not... Yeah, okay. Yeah. You could be quite sneaky and put it like close to the mountain, and you can probably hit something
and you
valuable.
hope it doesn't hit a giant mountain.
Yeah. It's a big old Everest in the middle of the map there. So Slow is catching up in eco.
Yeah, but cunningfox is making his third T3 max now. Also, the first accidental T3 max is adjacent to a T1 factory, which is a bit sad. Want to see
those Tech 1 engineers are cheap. They're coming in cheap.
Yeah, they're like
What is
12% cheaper.
It's stealth. Oh no. The sniper bot just decided to walk in.
Aw, man.
What is that move order?
I had no
Brother.
vision on it. Stealth's pretty good, I feel.
Time to make Tech 1 scouts.
Dude, Slow is literally overflowing mass.
That is the kind of play we see from someone who wins tournaments right there.
Like, it is insane how historically awful he's been at spending his mass, but somehow, like, he's just beating up his enemy.
Turns out eco isn't important.
Turns out it isn't.
Nope.
Now, you look at the kill-death ratio. Slow is cooking cunningfox in that regard. Also, he's got more reclaim, so... He's killed more of his opponent, and he's reclaimed the rest of his opponent, so... Now, a big difference though, Slow now starts at T3 Pigeon, and he's stalling while getting it. cunningfox finished his T3 Pigeon a long time ago, but he's been overflowing it for so long, didn't reclaim his Tech 1 power, didn't make like good SU upgrades to make use of the power from the Pigeon.
He's also not really doing anything with this army that he's got. This army is so strong.
Yeah, 16 autumns.
Holy Jesus.
Like, he's facing like 3 bricks and some slop.
He can even see it as well. He can see that it's Tech 1 trash. Attack!
Very
Attack! Dude!
It's very similar to the Open Palms game when he had like this giant army of hills. She's just not doing anything. Oh, dude, he listened to you. The sniper is gonna attack.
Not the sniper bot. Oh.
Oh man.
Oh. Attack!
Attack! Back you! Oh, look at the hunters on the right. That's big.
No. Yo, he's off mapping. That's not allowed.
What the heck?
Okay, finally a move order, and the bricks are just gonna get melted.
Instantly.
Pop. Get
Yeah,
demolished, bricks.
Autumns with shields in bigger numbers?
Oh my
They're no
god.
joke. Everything gets melted.
Hmm.
Importantly, he sniped the raider. Well, actually, there's a backup raider.
It was all a plan from cunningfox to lure Zlo in with a false sense of security, and then when he got close enough, he pounced on him. It's like an ambush predator.
You might say he's a cunning fella.
Yo,
Buttons.
got him. What? Don't go back! Don't go back! You've got like 15 Othams versus 1 brick. Please. Here comes the TML. It's gonna do nothing. Why is it fired at the only TMD on the whole map?
Funnily enough, he could have TML'd the TMD because he's cyber.
I know!
And he does kill a max somehow.
Faction diff. Faction diff.
What the hell, man? So, yeah, 30 autumns and 5 mobile shields versus...
It's
See?
actually
20
ridiculous.
It's
The
over.
army value is 20k versus 5k. And he's outmatched everywhere else as well. Well, maybe not the bottom, actually.
No, bottom's low is way more. But, not way more. The thing is, cunningfox is still overflowing, like... Oh, he's stopped overflowing his power, actually. He's making a chicken now.
Let's go.
On 43 maxes. I guess he's got more income than Zlo. On like the chicken, I think it will work because Zlo kind of has like.
Is
he's
it scouted?
So far behind his eco.
It's not. Slow has
No.
no idea about it yet.
But theoretically, it's not the right move to do it all. It's just an all or nothing move. If it was a more even game, then it would be a bad move.
He probably feels like he needs to do it, though. If you're in this situation, you've got a tiny piece of the map like this, it always feels so bad.
I mean, the thing is, the map control that Zlo took, it's not that many maxes. Like, there's not that many max locations on the map. Also, okay, finally the snipers on the bottom right for cunningfox are gonna shoot at some units. Like, he made snipers and then proceeded to use them, which was a bit painful to watch. Chicken is only 20%, 25.
This brick made a bad call there, walking in.
Gets bullied.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sexually
bullied.
harassed.
Yeah. From behind as well. That wasn't consensual. Why are there just the sniper bots fighting the bricks alone?
I was
Please!
just looking at
Please!
Funnily enough, his own walls are fucking with him.
They're not even keeping the hunters out. Those sneaky little buggers keep getting in. They're like rats.
It is very annoying that you can't make walls at the edge of the map there. For cases like this.
I guess cunningfox is just trying to wait for his chicken, right? He's just going to wait for his chicken now.
I guess
That
so,
kind of
yeah.
makes sense. You don't want to take a big risk right now.
Also,
Meanwhile, everything, all the engineers paused in Slow's base. What is he doing? He's queued up storages. All his Tech 2 factories are paused. Tech 1 factories are cancelled. His ACU is... His ACU is assisting a Tech 2 engineer. That's kind of weird.
He's making another batch of T2 Maxes. He's doing it in batches, man. It's like either none or like 4 or 5 at once.
Now, we don't need hotkeys. We're just going to select all mechs and then press M. It's fine.
And the ACU of Slow is doing slow things.
Kind of interesting. Slow is producing bouncers.
Yeah, I saw.
He's seen a fair few Nothers, but...
The thing is, Slow knows his opponent is on 4 T3 Maxes. 5 T3 Maxes even. But Slow is now starting to cap his T2 finally. Like,
total
Ego is
mass.
kinda caught up, actually.
Well, total mass, cunningfox
Yeah,
is a
that's
long
fucked
way
up.
ahead now. Income-wise, it's looking even.
Funnily enough, the army values from both players are very similar right now.
Have a look.
You just drag a box over
51.
it.
51k.
It's... Why do you select them like that?
Huh?
Just
Wait.
drag a box over the entire map?
Alright. Yeah, 51 to 54k, so that's very even. This is an interesting brick push here.
Again, the army formation of cunningfox is fucked. Like, the top army moves in, the bottom retreated for too long. The thing with Autumns versus bricks is, in theory, if the bricks are microed correctly, they just beat up the Autumns. So the timing for Autumns, like if you have mobile shields, it needs to be very precise. He will, if he doesn't win this battle, it is because of like 2 seconds of this micro. Because this bottom army is not participating at all.
I mean, that's going to drop... Oh, I slightly mismicroed myself there. That's going to drop 15, 16k of reclaim straight there. I mean,
Cunningfox is making RAS and ARAS, what the fuck?
whilst also doing the... He's stalling mass for that ARAS, whilst also hard assisting the chicken. That's a
Like,
very slow chicken.
This is such a great example of why too early rush T4 is awful. If you would have not built it until now, you could be on 300 income. And then you could rush the chicken, and the chicken would be done at the same time, but you would be on 100 income more.
Quick maths.
Quick maths.
Mm.
Also, he made T3 Maxes and the RAS after starting on the chicken, so it's a bit of a disaster. He's still massively out on income, so it's kind of working out.
Hey, if it's working...
Yeah, mostly because of Slow, just not ecoing for so long.
Is Slow working on T3 mechs yet? I don't see any, but...
He's not, but shouldn't necessarily do it because you should cap his T2 Maxes first. At least he is increasing his ego. Does Slow have a single TMD? I don't think so.
Nope, there's no TMD on the map for Slow.
I guess he has Loyas.
He does have lawyers.
Actually, no, he doesn't have Loyas. He has Hunters and Bricks. This is a big reclaim field at the top, actually.
Hmm.
And the snipers should be able to secure it. By the way, the way this fight should go, especially since Slow is making bricks only, Slow has to come towards cunningfox because he has snipers. And the moment he gets too close, the Autumns push, and so...
Yeah.
But for some reason, cunningfox keeps pushing onto him.
You have to lure him in with the snipers and then pounce on him with the Autumns.
Learn him, baby.
Oh. So this you got this Mexican standoff down here at the bottom.
Yeah, 6 bricks versus an entire force, like...
You seen the amount of Autumns in here? Oh my god, dude.
It's the same situation as the top.
Yeah.
There to go.
Well, we got some
Slow is-
Nopper action. They're not being very successful, to be honest.
But there's not much AA at all.
The chicken is nearly done. 90%. 90%.
I feel like the moment the chicken is done, it meets up with the bottom army, there's nothing to stop it.
No, surely not.
But he might send it to the top. Well, same thing for top side. Okay, I think Slow's about to be cooked.
Yeah,
There's
the
too many
top.
mobile shields.
The top army just got demolished, and the bomb army has no chance at all against what is facing.
Yeah, that is a huge loss. 23k reclaim. Is the chicken gonna go?
Chicken!
Oh, it's not done.
There we go. Chicken is going top. Now, when will Slow see that? That's the question. I guess when it kills these bricks at the front, probably.
Scared for cunningfox for this bottom army move. Like
Oh!
they're all hugging. One by one.
Let's do a conga line, boys. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Okay, take fuck.
Oh. Imagine that they all walk into the bricks one at a time. That would be very painful.
So Slow is building some
Run.
ships. Slow does have a lot of T1 arties, which is good against the chicken, but there's enough atoms to defend it. Thrown some lawyers to Russian suicide? Yeah, I agree. Zero lawyers for Slow is 100% a mistake.
More lawyers and Medusas. Can't go wrong with Tech 1 arties.
And some beetles, actually.
Beetles! Actually, unironically, you could blow up the
Yeah.
sniper bots and shields with them, yeah. How many beetles can you buy with a sniper bot's worth of mass?
Like 3.5.
And a shield?
Sniper bot is like 700 mass.
Beetles
What's
like
that?
250 or something?
800 mass
Oof.
is a sniper. And a beetle is 190, so 4.
That's kind of worth it. Look at this cursed.
Nah.
They're like
Oh,
ants. They're like ants in a nest. They're swarming.
They are actually like ants. Okay, I think this is the end, man. I don't see a way for Slow to defend here. The only way would have, like, if you got like cloak laser issue, but he has 1 PG and there's no way he can afford that. Doesn't like 10k mass, so. Like at the same time, this push at the bottom should be pretty evenly matched. Yes.
It needs to kite a bit more. Oof.
I don't think cunningfox should push there at all. He should just be content with keeping the army there. But I think it's over.
Well, Slow's got a
Slow-
lot of gunships, but they're not going to work on the chicken. It's too late as well.
Yeah. He's like sending in a lot of slot Medusas, but honestly, he doesn't even have enough to deal with the autumns. Even if
No.
the chicken wasn't there. But barely he would have had enough to deal with the autumns. That was such a resonant sleeper game guide. I just sat back, my chicken. Son of a bitch. So weird. But it's Slow's fault because he didn't eco it all.
GG.
Yeah.
He actually could have used the gunships on the army at the bottom. There was no flak in that army at the bottom. It was just Othams and shields. He probably could have killed most of that for free.
I like
Yeah.
to point out, by the way, that this was the second game, so they have
Let's
now
go.
tapped-
We've got a decider. It's all still to play for. Will Slow
Oh,
get
right.
his revenge?
Oh, my FF died again. 30% CPU, god damn it. Is the bug back? I
Kind of
haven't
sounds
noticed
like a
bug.
skill issue, but I don't want to, you know, say that.
What the
See,
hell, man?
you see Zlo going for the PML base in the middle of the map to try and snipe the
I
ACU at
saw.
the end. Yeah. Exactly. Chat's like, see, this just shows how bad Othams are.
With the buffs they got recently, I mean, they're not as bad as they used to be.
Yeah, they were trading pretty good against the bricks, even without the sniper bot.
Yeah, but there were more autumns. It's just they just need to be babysit. They do have like the highest DPS, and the main strength is you can like early T3 autumns are kind of shit because on their own in low numbers they just get out microed. But in higher numbers, you get sniper bots and mobile shields with them, and then the enemy has to come towards your autumns to deal with the sniper bots. And then the autumns just move forward, and in the direct fight, they beat everything, mass to mass. It's just that earlier on, it's a bit fucked. By the way, they already finished the third game, so...
Okay, so we can just jump into that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just find that quickly.
Also,
Is it-
after this game, I am gonna make me some food. I'm hungry.
Let me find plays. Okay, on Forlorn Fjords, is that right?
Dude, this is such a long series. What the fuck?
Okay, I'll pull. Are you in the game?
I'm in the game.
Oh, okay.
Are you game or are
Yeah,
you
yeah,
not
I'm in game. I am in the game.
Talking shit then. We should probably plus 2 to start and then go +1 then.
It's a big maps, 15 by 15. I
Yeah.
remember seeing a like a lots final on this map.
Yeah, I think it was played in lots like 2 years ago and 3 years
Yeah.
ago, something like that. So earlier on, there's quite some reclaim around your spawn. I mean, it doesn't show up, but it's mostly in 3 groups, and these are quite some juicy 3 groups.
They're the super juicy ones.
Not the best, but there's quite a lot of them, and that's
We
why
will
it's nice.
see how much mass is in one of these. 6 mass per tree group. There we go. That's pretty good still, I'd say.
I'm surprised he's mainly reclaiming and not just attack moving, because as always, you just run over half of the trees. Unlucky. Still, like, there's already 70 mass, and he got like a little over half of it, and there's like tens of those all over. I would say it's probably like 50k reclaim on the map in total. Oh, it doesn't show up. That's the
No.
thing, because it's trees. The annoying part always.
So transport's out for both players. Cunning Fox is actually first. His transport is already out. Slightly ahead. He's going for... oh. This would be like the natural and the third if we were playing StarCraft. So this is like the second expansion because he's already got to his natural.
1 1 1 1 1.
Let's go. Drop one engineer everywhere.
Okay, transport rush is low.
Okay, yes, he's going to.
Oh wait, he also did it. Slightly faster transports from Cunning Fox.
And then 6, 9, 12 land factories queued up.
What the fuck?
Right in the middle at the front, so he can basically go anywhere he wants with it.
All nicely adjacent to a max.
Yes, well, yes, but actually no.
Actually, it's like second order effect because the first one is adjacent to the max, and then because of that, they all of a sudden once have a connection. By the way, it's not true. The first one isn't even adjacent. But imagine if it was.
Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Tech 1 bomber out down here. Low. Selen. Well, that's first blood to Slow. He picks off a Selen. Lots of mech marines out from Slow there. He's just changed his engineer factory to make only mech marines from his base. And that is rallied straight down into the natural expansion of Cunning Fox, so pretty aggressive. Does get an engineer pick-off down here. Using those Tech 1 bombers against scouts up the top as well.
I mean,
And those mech marines are about to run into a Tech 1 PD.
that is the best defensive bomber I've seen in so much. It didn't become retarded and actually killed its target, the one at the top.
This one, yeah.
That's insane. Never seen that before. Fake news. So early on, let's see. Slow is 3k reclaim ahead. Slow's on 5k reclaim compared to 2k of Cunning Fox. And it's mostly because he's clearing out the trees, I think, around his spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Told you, there's quite some mess on this map. It's hidden,
Turns
though.
out the trees were good.
The trees are good indeed.
Well, that is what has allowed him to make so many of those forward land factories. They're going to give him a nice big advantage.
Yeah, that's can be quite annoying in the future.
Engineer drops for Slow all over the bottom right-hand side of the map.
Also, Cunning Fox, I mean, from the looks of it, he's Sarah third time in a row, so I assume he's picking Sarah. I've not been paying attention. So he's probably a Sarah player. But this map is not great for a Seraphim. Because it's, I would say it's Tech 1 spam into T3 rush. You can T2 spam as well here, but I'm probably expecting a Slow to do a T3 rush.
We have
Like, he's making
the mech marine
some-
army down here.
It's been quite annoying with it. You probably should just spread them all around. Like, not doing any real damage, but he's denying reclaim, I guess. Should be killing Maxes somehow? A big fight in the middle. Seems very even, actually.
It's going to go Cunning Fox's way.
Yeah, it's quite important because Law has more production, I think.
Three
These
bombers
Marines,
there.
man,
Oh,
still alive.
4 kills.
It's gonna kill another Max there, man. Total income is very even right now. Slow is making some pillars, he's on T2, starting his T2P gen. Same thing for Cunning Fox.
There is a forward Tech 2 factory for both players.
Oh yeah, right. Right side gets raided by Cunning Fox. There's a ghetto from Slow to deal with it. And the ghetto
The ghetto's like, nah. I'm going somewhere else.
to infinity.
Yeah, Cunning Fox just keeps losing mexes all over the place. These little raids and things. It's not hurt him on mass produced. I guess he has a couple more Tech 2 mexes, but it's super annoying to deal with. And this fight's going to go badly for him because those pillars just walk straight into range with him.
Yeah, he did catch up on reclaim though. They're both even on reclaim now.
It's like the result of this raiding is you just get blocks of Tech 1 units left all over the map, like to deal with it. That's taking away from his efforts in the middle.
Let's see, is there any T3? Halfway to T3 Cunning Fox. It's actually, well, Slow is not rushing it at all. So the complete polar opposite happens. I expected Slow to rush T3 while Cunning Fox made more T2, but it's all the way around. Slow is mass T2 spamming, while Cunning Fox is rushing T3. And that's going to be dangerous for Cunning Fox, but as Sarah Autumns against Pillars,
Such a good,
it's
so
like,
good.
it's
Yeah.
like bullying a child, man. You just slap them and they die. It is beyond one-sided. Funnily enough, if Slow would have gone for some Mongoose shield mix, that would beat the Autumns up. Because you have more range, you're faster, you can kite. But the Pillars will get cooked. Although they do need to be in position, the Autumns.
That's a terrible
And
fight
that's
for
a
Cunning
huge-
Fox in the middle.
That's a huge fight! He was not supposed to take that.
That's terrible
Like,
for Cunning Fox. Timing wise.
He just finished T3 land, he has 2 transports next to him. He could have dropped the first Autumn there. One Autumn would have been such a big difference in that fight.
Oh,
But now
no.
he's gonna lose the entire forwards area.
Yeah, that's disastrous for Cunning Fox said. Just at the wrong time for him. And it looks like he lost air as well.
On the left, he has like a 3k army just stand by next to his ACU.
Yeah.
Also guard like 3 tackle maxes. Like this little raid from Slow, but I think the pillars, the spam from Slow might be too much. Let's see what the Autumns will be. Like he does have still good eco, but he's about to lose a lot. Especially at the front. Let's see the Autumn go in. And I guess it's very little arties in this mix. But the Autumn is like put in the middle, so it just dies. That he could not afford to lose that. And he wasn't supposed to lose that. By the way, even with all of this, he is still ahead in eco of Slow. Okay, just now it swapped around. I shouldn't have said it. But like, it's recoverable. He's got lots of reclaim at this area.
There's Autumns being produced right into the fight. We got a little Stalingrad moment going along at the front. Yeah, those pillars are not going to be able to do very much anymore. At least not in the going in the front door. That's for sure.
Like, imagine how well this could have gone for Cunning Fox if he didn't suicide that C2 army before his T3 was out in the middle. And Slow got all the reclaim from that as well, by the way.
That's actually that's worse than the fight itself.
Yeah, because all this fighting on his side, well, Slow is actually securing the reclaim now. There's 7 ultims now, there should be nothing to stop it. Slow went T3 himself, by the way. So
Yeah, he doesn't have anything on the
position.
field though. He's got
Yeah,
one Titan.
So that means that Cunning Fox should be able to secure the reclaim field and get back his own side of the map. But I think he took too much damage. Well, it's recoverable, but he is behind further than what he should be.
Especially if he gets all of his Autumns and he parks them in a nice line like last game. That's not going to help him.
It feels like he is way too careful with a lot of moves. Although there's also been times when he just, like earlier with the T2 army, when he should have been more careful. I guess it's hard to balance it. No, he made the T3 mobile shield.
But he doesn't have
FP.
the E for it.
700 mass,
Ah!
400 unit that does nothing. And you see how this entire army from Slow is running away from 5 Autumns. But now there are 24 Titans, by the way. Slow went for like 63 support decks. And is now rushing, spamming Janus. Reclaim,
Yeah.
Slow's ahead again. even though he donated so much mass.
Yeah,
With
that
the
East stall is
fights.
hurting Cunning Fox. And the Janus are... they're building up in the bottom right of the map.
They're going for mountain visits.
Well, they're on holiday like you were in the mountains.
Yeah, that's true.
Every Janus needs a holiday.
Taking a hike. There. The famous T3 tanks that's stalling.
Well, it's a reference to how up against the wall they were, that they were supposed to be building them and they were fighting off of the production line. But realistically, did that happen? Yeah, probably unlikely.
Would have been more realistic if it were like Salons being spammed from the
Yeah.
factory. Like some fucking low-level grunts being
The slop.
decided in to buy time.
Yeah.
So here come the Janus.
There's a shield generator being worked on to cover the T3P gen, but I don't think it's going to finish in time. It's not going to finish.
It's not assisted. He just finished this. Oh, at least his power didn't really take damage. Can't really hoverbomb the Janus. He's killing the build power. Actually smart. But look at the main push. Slow just cooked him with the Titan spam, man. And if you lose Autumns to Titans, that's not a good sign. You're supposed to crush them. Snipers were even being made. I think... Wait, the Janus kinda died. It didn't... But I think the Janus were a big distraction for this main push. And I think this new push is what's...
The damage
Cunning
here. Oof.
Wait, Cunning Fox has T3 maxes. He has 3 T3 maxes. He's actually still ahead on income. But he just has no units. The fights were off.
The classic gap player move.
Look at this little stack of Autumns just crushing.
Absolutely,
everything.
yeah, so good.
There should be nerfed, man. Too OP.
Autumn's too strong.
And the Janus didn't really kill him off. Like, no matter how bad this looks, same situation as last game. Like, look at the map control from Slow, but he's behind on income. And now Cunning Fox has another like batch of like 20k reclaim in front of his base. Although
He's
Slow
going for
is-
the cockroach award.
The thing is, Slow keeps stealing the reclaim and he's kinda getting away with it.
He can't keep getting away with it. What a push.
I know, Slow's pushing into him.
We got ASF from Cunning Fox, by the way.
Yeah, I saw, but there's too many Look at the new batch of Janus, man. There's like 20 plus.
If he queues those up on the Autumns, that will actually probably end the game.
Yeah, but
Rats! Rats!
This situation is like need more income, man.
Yeah.
And he's so he starts res assisted by like 10 engineers. Because of that, he's stalling E, and then oh, I'm stalling E, so he queues another T3P gen. Like what? Is that what? How is that the logic you arrive at there?
Well,
He
we'll
really
see
needs to
how
secure his own side, dude.
we'll see how Ras fare. Hey Ras! Hey Ras! Against 25 Titans! Oh no.
He's about to be swarmed.
Oh.
Who is this Mr. Local that resumed the game?
What was the reason?
There's
This
those making
on the we can probably ignore this on the this does not look good for Cunning Fox right now on the
we
left.
got 2 awesomes though.
A million Tech 1 PD queued. He doesn't have gun. He doesn't have overcharge either.
2 autumns on the right are dying, even though the shield could defend the autumn. Losing a single autumn is losing half of his DPS here. And he loses the other one too. Wait, does he not have OC? He
He's-
doesn't have OC. Oh my god. It's no Asian of
No.
time. But this is really sad.
Oh.
This game was not lost for him, regardless of how fucked it looks. It was not lost.
Ouch. Oh.
Mm,
That's painful.
that's sad.
Yeah. I actually
Well,
like
that's
those, like, holding on with a little bit of the map kind of games.
yes, they're very good games.
I like to watch them. They're fun to cast. It's a shame.
This series was a bit of a grind. This Nuggets had to wait for this series before he could play his games.
Poor Nuggets. Poor Nuggets.
Man, I kind of beat after that. Didn't even play.
Oof. Okay.
We'll watch.
Let's go back to the.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you look at the graph, actually, it's like up until like 15 minutes, it's dead even. Like both players are ahead and behind, but then slow is ahead after
Yeah.
15 minutes.
I mean, he's more ahead than it looks because it's a logarithmic graph. It's the issue is he kept bashing his head into cunningfox and killing stuff. Normally, it is equalized by the fact that cunningfox gets all the reclaim of the bashing, but Slow stole half of it, so the reclaim was actually even. And that was a very big deal, I'd say. Like, I think Slow stole so much mass there.
Yeah, reclaim pretty good, guys. If you want a pro tip.
Pretty good.
Oh, I haven't even looked at the chat. Nathan said good afternoon and donated some money. You are a hero, Nathan. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the games. I don't have anything cringe to say, unfortunately, about
Yo,
that.
it's
Please like and
style, man.
subscribe. Please like and subscribe.
Shut up. Hey, chat, I was wondering, you can leave a prime sub here.
No.
Shout out to Raid Shadow Legends for sponsoring this video.
I'd like to thank my co-caster, ChatGPT Slop, for his.
What the hell?
Thanks, my dude. I will write a nice message.
So, I'm not sure what to watch now. But maybe the Banani Wi-Fi series.
Yeah.
Like again, like I said, because there's not a great turn up, and some people didn't show up either. So it's the group stage is a bit bare bone here. Like what would be a fun series to watch? Maybe like it's mostly the group C. That's that's the closest, the strongest, and that's the most fun to watch.
Yeah, we should pick up a game that with some players we haven't seen, maybe.
Yeah, for sure.
Give this Low some time to take a break before he challenges the Nugget.
Le Nuggeto.
El Nuggeto.
I mean, the Banani versus Wi-Fi series, I feel like might be the best to watch from the other groups.
Oh.
But I'm also hungry and want to make some food, but that will take at least 20 minutes.
We can either.
For once, I'm not ordering food. Who knew?
You're actually gonna cook? Yo, let's do a tournament cooking stream.
Yeah, fuck off. Actually, I have to cook all the way because I already bought the food, the veggies like 2 days ago, and I'm definitely not cooking tomorrow. I feel so. Then by the time it's Monday, it will be too bad, and I can't cook. I have to throw it away. Nothing I can do.
What you're saying is you're overflowing vegetables. right now.
What the fuck? You're a fucking vegetable.
Okay. I mean, if you we can do like a 20-minute break and come back and then do the next series. I'm fine with that if you want to do that. I could just put a message on it.
You can also just go by yourself for a bit if you want to, but I'm not sure. I mean, I feel like I'm not sure. Maybe I wait. I feel like this is not going to go for very long because when I look at the games and like people who didn't have to play the games, like aside from Group C, most of the matches have been finished. Like Group A has like one more match. Group B seems done. Group D seems done. So
I
it's
don't
just
want
a
to
Group
put that
C.
on the. I don't want to put that on the screen. But,
Yeah, don't put it on the screen.
Group D is basically finished. The Karateka Turbo Puck game might be okay. Group C. Index. Yeah,
I don't know what happened to Vindex. It seems like he played the first series and then the second one versus Bully. It's like, what's that score even? I don't know what happened. Like some weird shit. Let's quickly look at the replays from Wi-Fi. Oh fuck! What is his name? Okay, fucking Banani then, huh?
Lunyshko is Banani's name now. Lun.
Yeah. I mean, the replays seem. I mean, they're not too long, I guess. Oh, fucking mirror matchup Siren. Fuck that. So, well, we're not covering this series, so I'm spoiling it. But apparently, after the 2-hour grind of Slow vs. cunningfox, Slow beat Blast 2-0 in like 10 seconds. What the fuck? Hello? Is anyone there? I'm schizo. Have I been here by myself all this time? And I just hear the echo of my own voice. Yeah, Bully. Classic summer tourney where there's no one to show up, kinda. I checked the one from last year in August as well. That one got cancelled because no one was there. Oh, I'm all alone.
Where game?
Yo, he's back.
Yeah.
Thought I was get some.
You're just talking to yourself?
Yeah. There was nothing I could do. Let's see. Replays live games. Let me quickly see. Nuggets is playing a map gen versus cunningfox. Not that we're gonna watch them, but I'm just curious.
Yeah,
about
we can.
Yeah, but it's the same.
It's the same players. That's the thing.
I guess we're only watching Group C, man.
Yeah, since it's live, we could do it, and then we can make sure we go and watch a replay of another group. You know which games are going to be entertaining more than probably more than me.
Now it's Banani versus Wi-Fi
Is
from Group A, and
that playing
aside
right
from
now?
no, it's already finished quite some time ago, and so it's also replays, and we already watched a few replays earlier. And besides that, there's only the other group C matches like Nuggets versus Slow and cunningfox versus Blast. Maybe cunningfox versus Blast might be another 2-hour series by the way I saw the other series. Nuggets versus Slow is the thing is just like Nuggets versus Blast. It can just be one-sided because Nuggets is not a ladder player. But if if somehow the game, there's also a chance for him to win, depending on the maps that they play.
Let's go and see the live game then, and then we can watch the replay of
Okay.
Wi-Fi Banani. Why not?
Sure.
Why not?
Why not?
You. So
So
okay, so if I go view replays, look for nuggets.
I don't know why. Why is this the way? I almost never use my thread monitor, so I put your Discord stream on it. So I could just check the times, right? To compare, so I'm not ahead of you when we're watching a live game
Yeah.
or a replay, or just a replay. And if the stream is on that third monitor, my other two monitors are somehow like everything is slow. But if I don't put it on my third monitor, everything is fast, normal. It's like there's a fucking brain lag when I put the Discord stream on that specific monitor. Somehow it makes everything else slower.
I tried to open the I tried to open Nuggets' replays and my FAF crashed immediately.
It's a
Like
live game. You don't need to open the replays. Idiot.
idiot.
Well, skill issue.
Yeah.
Did it reset
Hold
all your
on.
FAF settings?
I hope not. Uh,
Wait, they just ended it, so it's no longer a live game. Well, I guess I'm watching the game live. GG's.
I guess I need to go to view replays. Okay, game loading. There we go. Nuggets versus Cunning Fox. Game 1. Inbound.
How cunning is the fox?
How cunning we will find out in this game.
Sure.
And yes, Tarantel, people still play You Shall Not Pass and those other games where you don't really interact directly with your opponent. It's very common. People like to sit in their base and they like to eco and make artillery.
What does Gandalf have to do with this?
Because he sits at one side of the bridge and the Balrog sits at the other side of the bridge and they don't touch.
So who's Gandalf and who's the Balrog?
Well, whoever's it's not this map.
I heard whoever's finish the rest of the sentence, please.
I feel like Nuggets is the Balrog in this game. Partly because he's like that nuggety brown color. And because he's higher rated. Balrogs are pretty strong, you know.
That's true.
Okay, well, in the top corner, in the first of our series, Nuggets versus Cunning Fox. Going
Well,
Seraphim.
In the new hit series, Raid Shadow Legends, you can buy a Byrok for 500 gold, and it is so strong it will kill any enemy inside within at least 1.5 minutes of gameplay. And if you purchase it now, you get 300 silver for free.
Right. So so should we introduce microtransactions to FAF, where if for a small monthly subscription, you can have like an extra couple of rocks spawn in your base, or you can spawn with like a couple of extra units.
No, you need cosmetics for aura.
Unironically, if they put cosmetics in for the ACUs, I would buy them.
Exactly.
No,
yeah, me too.
100% I would buy them. If they make like a Chad Funk Walk UEF with like the massive chin, I would buy it. No questions asked. I would do it.
Half the Brits will get like an ACU with a top hat and a monocle.
Yeah, I would buy that too. We need a, like the anime girl Aeon ACU as well. 100%.
Details, man.
The Miku anime girl for Aeon ACUs. I think that's viable. Jip, are you listening in, buddy? Make it happen.
And then you combine it with the Azot anime sound mod.
Well, I assume it just comes packaged together as a thing, right?
One more combo.
I had to disable that for the tournament casting, otherwise people get quite upset. Okay, how things go? Let's focus on the game. Cunning Fox very slightly behind on mass eco generation. He's got a raiding tank up here that's about to run into 2 Sellons, but that's going to go his way if he micros that well. He's got 2 lands and an air factory. He's working on a transport. The Nugget, well, he's actually a bit slower to his second factory, to be quite honest. Has not finished yet. And he's just finishing his transport as well, so...
I know why Nuggets is playing this. It's a transport rush map.
I wonder why.
It's honestly, I thought I didn't see it in game. I generated this map. I thought it would be a bit better than this. I just like the mid fuckery, the terrain.
There's a lot of rocks here, actually. They don't show up on the... oh, they kind of do, but there's a lot of rocks there.
They kind of do. It's but generally speaking, like the max positions on the map are not that great.
So, Nuggets drop strategy hard countered by the fact that Cunning Fox has not left the base or done anything with this ACU yet. It's just sitting there building. So, hard countered Nuggets.
That's not actually true. The transport is not planning to drop there.
Well, he's scouting with his... he's got a scout plane. He's trying to clear out the scouts with his own inties, and his drop is coming behind that. Potentially a proxy.
So basically, Nuggets smashed 2 Sellons to both expansions, and both of them got beaten by a 1 tank on Cellon.
Rushed.
But the issue is Cunning Fox's ACU still in his main base. He did not move to one of the sides, which is really bad.
Gonna deny whatever this shenanigans is coming here, though.
The transport!
No!
It's an attack!
No! Transport
Wait,
under attack! Transport under attack!
Oh,
that's a great loss. That's a truly great loss there.
But he did drop in the back.
The council of Seraphim engineers will judge you. Oh, no, we're building factories. There we go. It is going to be a proxy.
He's starting 300 E per second.
That's fine.
Never mind. He's transitioning. He's going to stall mass soon.
That's fine. It's fine. We're transitioning from an E stall to a mass stall. Perfect.
And minus 30 mass per second.
It's fine.
Like, there's very little max. Like, ACUs don't necessarily walk to the sides because of the reclaim in mid. Like, mid control is pretty decent here, I think.
How much mass? Yeah. Yeah, it's like 2k mass just in that middle circle. I know you can't see it, but
yeah,
Jack can see it. And at the end of the day, That's the most important person here.
Another transport drop by Cunning Fox. Again, didn't manage to
Yeah, getting picked off again.
get there.
Imagine making that many transports and not transporting anything. That's a big sad moment there. Neither of the side expansions actually taken yet.
Well, Nuggets will finally get one because he walked the SCU there. But Cunning Fox is just vibing in his base. And that will make this proxy from Nuggets maybe not work. Also, he has like tons of idle units, Cunning Fox.
Like I said, hard countered. You think this is idle? Actually, it's called waiting in preparation.
By the way, Nuggets here, he shouldn't even be making more facts. He's already studying mass. He should just assist the current existing factories with his engineers. I guess he doesn't want to grab the reclaim, because then maybe Cunning Fox will be alerted.
That would be pretty big brain.
But now, the way it is, if I were...
Oh
Cunning Fox,
no!
I would still grab it.
Just
Yeah,
at the
it's
wrong
walking away.
time! No, that's the worst possible time. Oh.
Wait, look at the back of Nuggets! He's lost all his nexus, man.
Nuggets! Nuggets, no!
What an idiot!
What are you doing? He actually does have a T2MX though.
Yeah, he does. That's partially why I was stalling that badly. Like, he does have more income if he rebuilds these. But reclaim-wise, actually he's still ahead, but I feel like he will be behind soon, because he will be losing mids.
Oh
Because
no.
he had to move his ACU to the right to secure that, while Cunning Fox dropped. So Cunning Fox ACU is now free to be on mids. This shit at the back, man. I'm wondering how long it's gonna wait.
I mean, does Cunning Fox have vision of the base? Can he see that there's like a large number of factories missing? Because this is the kind of thing you would do if someone proxies you in another game. You count the factories. You're ahead like 6 factories. You're like, where is my opponent's stuff? Where is it? And then you start looking for it. That's
Maybe
like...
Nuggets is just that bad. After all, he's 1300.
Well, that would make sense. He is
Why is
1300.
Nuggets building a PD for his proxy? Oh, what? Is it gonna PD queued up? Yeah, it's cooked. And he made static AA as well. What? By the way, it's arties only. Okay, he has to go in.
Here we
You know
go
why?
then.
Cunning Fox attack moves some random engineers.
Oh.
Are you ready? By the
Oh
way,
no!
0 tanks with this army. Well, these arties, he can focus all the factories though. He should be on factory priority here, I think. The one rare time when factory priority is a thing. Oh shit! Oh no, this is main base, man! Well, Cunning Fox didn't even need a proxy.
Oh. He just walked there. He just walked up.
Oh my god.
No. I think Nuggets is gonna do more damage, honestly.
Yeah, that's Cunning Fox lost every pigeon. It's over. He literally doesn't have.
It's all over.
Oh my god.
No. I mean, Nuggets is stalling. Oh no, it's Cunning Fox stalling so much E. Oh, it's pain.
I'm kinda sad if Cunning Fox had some E at other locations, even while losing his main base. If somehow it would have been a base trade, it would have been insane.
Yeah.
But that's impossible. He's on 3 mass income now. Like, he can't make anything. Oh, I was speed it up a bit.
Let's go like +3. He's gonna walk the ACU in, but
Yeah, there's.
I mean,
no way,
technically a trade is still possible here. A draw is doable.
Yeah, but he doesn't know where his SU is. Oh, now he knows.
He's not gonna walk his ACU into the PD though, is he? Oh no. GG. GG. That was quite an interesting game, honestly.
Oh, my faff is cooked again. What the fuck is going on?
Nugget with another cheeky transport drop. He can't keep getting away with it.
Well, this was the first time he actually got away with it so far.
Hey, a broken clock is still right twice a day.
You know, it's a 50-50. 50-50.
Yeah.
Either it works or it doesn't work.
Yeah. 50% of the time, it works every time.
This was the second game, by the way. They played the game before.
Did you just spoil? No.
No, I didn't spoil anything.
Okay.
I watch my words. Because Nuggets earlier said, oh no! Oh, this isn't game one. That's what he said earlier, so game one seems so watchable because of that.
Nice one, Nuggets. Okay, next game then. Is there more of the Nuggets series?
Yeah, I'm not sure if we should watch it entirely though.
Okay. Well, it is all about entertainment at the end of the day. The most entertaining games are the ones that we need to do.
Well, the only entertaining part is the chat from that game. Let me. There you go.
I retract my GG. How is that a thing?
Followed by I retract my GG.
Oh, fucking brother. Oh no. Alright, for everyone else's enjoyment, there you go. That's what's going on here. Nuggets with the GG strategy. Very
Okay,
strong.
wait. So Nuggets is hosting apparently the last game versus cunningfox.
Perfect.
We can
Absolutely
just join
perfect.
that. Fuck it. So
Perfect.
basically, let me sum up what happened then. Because last game Nuggets won that, but that means the first game cunningfox won, so it's 1-1. Now, if you, as you see from the title here, it says game 3, 2. So basically, they drew the previous game on this map.
Ah. So we've had one win each and a draw.
Yes.
That does make it the closest series so far. Okay, we will just join the next game. 1 second. You see that? No rats, and he kicks legs. It's alright. Luckily 70 people in chat didn't watch that happen. Poor Grimplex. Oh. That's wild.
He actually no.
Okay, final game in the series. We've got Nuggets. He's playing in Seraphim. Sorry, Aeon down here in grey. Cunning Fox. This is the 5th or 6th game he's been Seraphim now. So we have to assume that Cunning Fox here is picking Seraphim. Nuggets going for Aeon. Starting Land Factory. We did watch this game not long ago in the Spring Invitational, I think.
Yeah, we watched this game in particular, yeah.
This exact game. No, it was this map. It was actually quite a good one we had. It was a long game, lots of gunships. Did actually get to T3 land, so. We are live, so there's not going to be any speeding up. Yeah, no, there's no +2 in this.
Poor Gameplex, man.
Not only did he get kicked, he got bullied.
He got bullied. Oh, he is a rat.
He is in the UK, so you can expect a hate crime filing to be made very soon.
Oh no.
Af can expect a knock at the door.
No, I'm sure that historically speaking, Germany has really bothered with English comments on crime.
I don't know. Germans tend to be a real stickler for the rules, in my experience.
Yeah, they were really about those rules like 80 years ago.
They love the rules. Okay, so Hydro Rush for Nuggets, and obviously as well for Cunning Fox. So what are the big differences that we'll see between Aeon and Seraphim here on this map?
Not much, I'd say. Both good tech 2 on all different things. Go tech 2, land, navy, and air. So that's why these are probably the 2 best factions here. No, navy is probably the least important here.
That's good because Seraphim navy kind of good.
It's mostly makes the early game easier. Like if you have hover. Like imagine there's some aggression, you get dropped. You can just send an Aurora over the water, or well, I guess you can't a Sarah, but some Archies are nice, and Jensens too, eventually, and Fleck. Difference in opening, Cunning Fox made 4 mechs, Nuggets only 3. So I'm curious if Nuggets is gonna have enough mass. I guess he rushed an engineer to.
He is stalling mass right now. Oh, it's close to the wire. It's fine.
He has a reclaim engineer though, so that should uninstall him.
Now Cunning Fox is stalling mass. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine.
So Nuggets goes 4 inties before transport. That's so weird, considering how close by your drop is. Also, he does catch the first scout kill from Cunning Fox. However, the scout lands in the perfect position because he can see the factory building. That's the benefit of Sarah scouts there. Why? Because I shot down the other scouts from Cunning Fox. Oh, that's very good.
My power has doubled since the last game. Good.
And then he suicides the intie.
Twice the power, twice the fall.
And then he suicides 2 inties after that. And then he suicides another intie after that. Oh, what's he doing?
Nuggets! Hey.
A nice pattern, man.
Maybe stop rallying them in, buddy. It's enough.
He made both made 4 inties, but for some reason Nuggets has 1 left, and Cunning Fox has 4 left.
Huh.
So now his transports will just die. Like it will drop, but it will die, which is bad. And Cunning Fox is going for an aggressive trans. I don't think Nuggets can drop this. I don't think he will have the time.
Did Cunning Fox lock the transport?
Yeah, he did. Oh, he unlocked it.
Oh, he unlocked it. Yeah.
Well, worth it then. Wait, where's Nuggets gonna? Oh my god! Of course. What the fuck is he gonna make like proxy navy? There's no way. That's good. Okay, he is gonna drop there. He had like a move queued like this.
Right in the right in the base.
So he drops one engine. Oh my god. He has to drop now, man.
Oh!
Dude, he's trying to be cheesy and trying to have some fun, but fun is not allowed. What are
Oh!
you doing?
Ah!
Yes, he
Oh!
dropped, man.
What are you doing, stepbrother?
Okay, okay,
Oh.
Nuggets lose. I think. No, he barely wins this. He's ahead. Okay, but there's a bomber coming, by the way, from cunningfox. So this was awful from cunningfox because if he just waited for the bomber and just ran away, he would have won it by default. I guess no one gets this. What the hell just happened? That was so retarded.
Wild.
Like, for some reason, Narcos was like, yeah, I'm not gonna drop because you're not gonna drop. Like, but he had to drop. Because one engineer was already dropped. And now he's dodging this one engineer. Well, I guess. Wait. It's an empty.
Not the bomber.
Not the bomber.
Oh.
Dude, he will have to dodge for the rest of the game and not do anything else. Like, he's wasting all his APM with that shit. Okay, died anyway.
Okay, Cunning Fox decides time for another drop to the left.
Yeah, but Nuggets has what, 2 inties.
And he ain't gonna be denying it.
Look at this ACU movement. He's out for a draw. Time for another draw. Unironically, it's the right move because I feel like he's so fucked because of the air. Might as well force cunningfox back into the water. And then you win mid for free. Because he doesn't want to draw. Okay, cunningfox sent all the bombers to Nuggets ACU.
I mean, he can make a PD here to retreat to.
He doesn't need a PD. He wants to kill cunningfox, I would assume. Like, it's just a few tech on bombers, man, and the ACUs are even. By the way, you can dodge the bombers, plus some of the earlier bombs also hit cunningfox.
Mm. Is there? Well, their health is even despite the bombers.
Well,
Oh,
Nuggets
no!
shot at him a bit longer.
What a waste!
He went for the AA! We killed one AA, man.
Well, there's plenty more bombers where that came from.
Why is Cunning do this another draw, man? He's thinking of winning this with the bombers, but they're too close in HP. There's no way Nuggets isn't going for a draw here. No way. He's completely fucked elsewhere, I feel. Like, he has decent income, but...
I mean, he actually has a pretty big advantage in this area. If you look at the two on the map, like, he's the back
This
mexes.
has gotten a few more maxes, but this is the real danger. He has no build power there to deal with that shit.
I'm not sure. This is not certain. Oh, okay, now it is. Alright, yeah.
It is.
700 hit points in it.
Second draw. Dude, Nuggets just wants to lose some rating. Just keep drawing.
Yo, rating manipulation. Ban this guy. Terrible guy. We all know it.
Unlucky. For some reason.
Okay, we will go back to the lobby and wait for them to host the next game.
Shout out to the next game.
I will put who is casting on the screen for you. There you go.
It's me.
It's me and him. Unfortunately, it's not you because he's not in this tournament.
Me, myself, and you. Shit.
There we go. In game, it's Derp and is it Farms Schlet? No, it's the Wheelie now. The Meme Commander on YouTube and StellarTactician on Twitch, who's casting this game.
I love to tactize.
He's very tactile. There we go. And if you're wondering why the a lot of the nice transitions and smooth things from the cast aren't here, it's because my computer's on live support. Is Nuggets going to refaff with the game open? Bruh.
The lobby doesn't exist anymore.
Okay.
It's fake news.
Okay, we'll just wait for him to refaff and then we will join. So we've had 1 game each and 2 draws. Is the status of this one so far. Okay, we should be ready. Players are ready. Let's go.
The players sure as hell are ready.
Oh, and the idiots talking about it are sure ready.
Actually, I'm not.
Oh, cunningfox has gone Aeon. That's the first time in the tournament he's gone Aeon. Nuggets is a Chad, and he has gone UEF.
It's
Really?
really random.
Oh, no. He's planning for a Chad Stinger play. That's what he's doing. We know him better than that. So in the top brown, the chicken nugget colored UEF ACU, it's Nuggets. Known for his annoying drop plays, I guess we should say. Cheeky proxies. And in the bottom corner, in the grey Aeon, it's going to be cunningfox. This will
But
be
how
the
cunning will he be?
5th time they've faced each other in this best of 3, if you can believe it. So, Hydro Rush, the order of the day. This is kind of an interesting 1v1 map, because you've got this little middle plateau, which is worth quite a lot, because if you can take these areas, you can kind of go everywhere. But the main fight is to drop these areas. All of these.
I like the kind of maps where the middle, there's barely any maxes, but because of map control, it's still so important to win mid. Or it's so useful, I guess is a better way to say it.
You see what I mean about him being very tactile? It's all about the strategic middle of the map. There you go.
Oh my god.
There you go. He's going to build a nice big fire base here, look like this. And then he has the middle of the map. That's a big brain play. There are mexes at the bottom you can raid with Navy.
Raid?
You can kill these mexes with Navy.
Shadow Legends.
No.
You can do it, I can do it too.
All right. They're not sponsoring this cast, by the way. They should be. The amount of times we've brought them up. Don't play trash mobile games, guys. It's not a good use of your time and effort.
Instead, we're sponsored by Only Farms.
Only farms. That's right. Mass farming. That's what we do. There's lots of just pictures and videos of him showing his mass.
How
Fat.
did you know?
A fat mass is what it's all about. That's
Are you
an.
subscribed?
I don't think so. Please like and subscribe. Okay, first scout for both players, and we'll see how it goes this time with the inties. Who will change their build order? That's the question. Will anybody
Yes.
change?
They did not see each other's scouts. Oh, no, the engineer saw it. It is the same thing, man. Keep sending the scouts same. But this time, Nuggets went for second transport instead of suiciding all his inties. And the AA rushed by Cunning Fox. What the fuck? To kill the scouts? Well, I guess it's worth it if he kills the scouts.
Huge brain.
And he has a transport as well. So, same transport timing. It's just that Cunning Fox has an extra intie. But he seems to be able... Gonna lose it, I think.
It's just very, very slightly out of range. This chase here.
That is very unfortunate because killing that for free is such a big deal here.
Why are you landing?
So where's Nuggets gonna go? He's going all the way around his back, or what the fuck? He has to drop his expansion before he does any stupid shit. Because the ACUs, well, I guess they moved to mid later on, but...
Well, Cunning
Okay,
Fox is
so
doing a
it's-
split drop all over the place, as you would expect. Nuggets sneaks around the side of the inties and drops on the
Sure,
4
why
expansion.
there's 2 engineers here instead of being dropped in the 4 max location.
One of them can
Okay,
go here.
Yeah, Cunning Fox does the most like standard move here. You drop your own side, you kind of split to make the maxes early on.
Well, you might not suspect this, but Nuggets is going to try a engineer drop in the main base.
No way.
Who could have predicted such a iconic play? It's a bold move, Cotton. We'll see how it works out for him. 50% of the time, it works every time, as we've seen. That factory actually went up real quick, because you've got 4 engineers there. This engineer up here idle, though.
Idle. So it's.
I hope that's you making a drink and not sitting on the toilet, honestly.
No, dude, I'm pouring in some water, dude. Fuck. Can a man not drink a glass of water?
Hey, remember to stay hydrated while you suffer.
Dude, there used to be a burger guy. I'm not sure if you know him, Salty, he was called.
No.
And he had a wireless headset, and while playing FAF, he would always just take a piss and not put it away.
Oh no.
So it was for everyone to hear.
Okay,
By the
well,
way,
it's
that's
gonna
the
happen.
Gonna capture the factory.
Yeah,
This
this
lab
time
building.
there's no. This
Oh,
time.
wait, this is close. I think the lab will finish. Oh no, it doesn't finish.
Oh my god. There was almost no reaction there immediately. Poor Cunning Fox didn't see it. And now
No,
the
he did.
PD's gonna go up.
No. He did see it because he instantly made a lab, but that's the only thing he did. Okay, so this factory from Nuggets should be making arties now. There's a bomber coming back, by the way. By the way, Nuggets is stalling mass, so the PD is not finishing.
Nuggets!
Yeah.
He's stalling on the map. Okay, it did finish. The.
What?
Yo! Nuggets! What are you doing? He needs to build an engineer out of the factory.
No shot.
Yo!
Oh, he's got an MAA. He's got an MAA.
He needs to
So-
build an engineer.
Yeah, he needs to. By the way, Cunning Fox is not coming back, but he's Aeon, right? So he has Auroras that can move across the pond. Nuggets made the second MAA, dude. This PD not being able to finish is... that's
Build an
huge.
engineer, Nuggets, please! I'm begging you.
Finally. But he needs like a second of...
No, yeah,
There we
okay, he put the rally point the right way. Please, Nuggets, finish the PD.
Make it!
No! Yeah! Oh my
That's-
god, dude.
That's fucked up, man.
Build it! Build it, Nuggets! It's finished! Oh,
I can't believe this.
oh my
The struggle.
god.
All because he didn't split his engineers against the bomber.
No. One man struggled to build a PD. Who could have predicted such pain and suffering?
By the way, even if he wouldn't have gotten the PD up, it's still worth it because Nuggets managed to drop his own side. He dropped like one engineer there, so he still got control over it. Well, so now it's cunningfox time to draw Nuggets in mid.
It's not happening with all that PD. No chance.
By the way, the Auroras are killing the PD because Nuggets doesn't have intel.
He doesn't have a Tech 1 radar.
Literally, if he built a scout, a spirit, could have dealt with it. Oh no, wait, he's UEF, a Snoop, sorry.
Snoop Gang, rise up.
Snoop Gang, Snoop Gang.
Okay, well, Nuggets is ahead on Eco, but the Auroras being able to go everywhere kind of... I think this is going to normalize after that, honestly.
Well, the thing is, the mass income is similar, but Nuggets is on double the power income, and that is a big deal. It means that he will win air for the next like 10 minutes, although he keeps throwing it away before having enough to fight. But
I mean, he's
like,
he's not trading very well.
Yeah, but like he denied the power scaling. It's good for cunningfox that there's hydros on F, like multiple hydros. He's got 3 of them in total.
There's Tech 2 mexes on the right hand side for cunningfox. That's kind of unusual.
Well, it's safer than his main base was, I guess.
I guess so, actually. So gun started in the middle for Nuggets. He's got 2 bombers damaging the PDs.
Deal with the gates.
Nice, honestly.
But he needs to deal with the top rates as well.
Yeah, those Auroras are going to get annoying.
Yeah, so Nuggets is ahead, but cunningfox will stabilize here.
And yeah, all these PDs in the middle, but cunningfox has got fervors. And
Nuggets will have the gun upgrade.
I mean, not for a while. He's going to lose half his health if he doesn't cancel that.
Actually, you're right.
He's going to get cooked, bruv. Oh my god!
No, he
No.
rips out the English accent, man.
Nuggets, no!
5k damage.
Pain and suffering, honestly.
By the way, he can kill cunningfox here, but he needs to stay in range. He walked out of range. Why? Oh, I guess he got no intel? That's intel.
He doesn't have a radar. He doesn't have a radar there. He can't see jack.
So he's bringing in a ghetto. He made stinkers, but he doesn't even have air one. Well, there's like 3 inties there. I mean, cunningfox might just die here. I think he will die.
There's no MAAs though.
Like he has no gun. Nuggets will kill him, man. You can just right click him and it's over. Like at least he needs to send in the Auroras to threaten that draw to Nuggets.
He's running! Like the
can't
cowardly
believe
Aeon he is.
And there we go! Oh,
Nuggets! That was a pretty funny game, to be honest.
Dude, I can't believe, man. He keeps getting away with these drops. Bully said earlier, will Nuggets' opponent anticipate the engineer drop? We will see. So, like, he does it at least half of the game.
Bully, if you get him later in the tournament, punish him for this, for goodness sake.
I mean, I've seen too many team games when he just flies over someone's issue and the drop will just land in the main base and they don't realize it for some fucked up reason and he just win. He ruins the game, man. What the hell?
Stop ruining the game, Nuggets.
What an asshole. So, by the way, every other group is done. Actually, Group A is still Odin versus Banani. But now Group C is just finished round 2, so now they have to go round 3. Nuggets versus Slow and cunningfox versus Blast. How are these series taking so long for Group C? Always the group with Blast, but it's not even Blast's fault. That's the stupid part. He's even having the impact on the groups.
It's just his presence. has like an area of effect.
Everyone becomes a cockroach.
Yeah.
I can't believe this, man. Fucking 2 draws into this and it works.
That PD was hilarious, by the way. Mm. Okay, nothing hosted that we want to join.
Well, I mean, it's either cunning. We stick to Group C. Cunningfox versus Blast or Nuggets versus Slow. It's a live game. Usually, live games are more fun.
Hmm.
At least for me. When you watch a replay, somehow there's less excitement.
I mean, most people watch this like several weeks after the fact on like the YouTube or the Twitch videos, so not a huge deal. But yeah, it is funnier if it's live.
No, I'm talking about for me personally. Like whenever I watch a replay, or sometimes when I don't play a game, and then I will just watch it live, or actually watching a replay. When I'm watching a replay, I'm like very quickly, boring game, +2, +3, +4. Never really have that in when I'm watching something live somehow.
You get more invested in it because you're watching it in real time.
Yeah, maybe. So which of the 2 series do we watch?
You pick. Your pick. It's fine.
Well, there's a chance we don't have a pick because from what I see from the challenge, maybe Cunningfox just dropped out.
Did he get depressed from that? That's understandable.
I mean, he lost 2 series. Funnily enough, he lost both of them pretty close. Like, he lost versus Low 2-1 and Nuggets 2-1. The issue is that he lost 2, so he already knows he can't advance, so why would he play the third round of 3, right? And that's kind of the issue of this group brackets format. Where sometimes, like, it's already decided that you can't finish, so why would you play?
Well, if you can't advance, then yeah, I completely get it. Understandable.
Blast, I think my brain shut down. Not gonna. Tell us something new.
Okay. I mean, we could check out one of the ones from the other live games. There'll be plenty of chance. We can watch the other players in the finals.
I mean, those lower Nuggets, I assume they're gonna play.
Yeah, host the
Serious
game.
fight?
What are you doing?
Idiots. Because they're actually playing for something. Well, Nuggets is on. It's actually close. Blast is on 2 wins, 1 loss. Slow is on 2 wins, and Nuggets is on 1 win, 1 loss. So if Nuggets wins versus Slow, there's 3. Then it's like a tie, a 3-way tie. If
I mean,
Nuggets
if
wins
we're
versus
gonna
Slow.
watch the live games, I can put the tournament bracket up, right?
Yeah.
Let's put the what
'Cause
happened because it's not gonna be a
Nuggets-
spoiler anymore.
If Nuggets wins versus Slow, then Blast beat Nuggets, Nuggets beats Slow, and Slow beats Blast, and everyone won against Cunningfox.
Or Cunningfox.
Or Cunningfox.
He was cunning, but not cunning enough.
Should have been a cunning rat.
Yeah, that works. Or a cunning roach.
A cunner.
So elsewhere, Raylia walks out top of his group. Bully, yep. Bully top of his group. Vindex also through. Wi-Fi and Banani. 1-1. What's this T?
Bon appétit.
I will join the Nuggets game. Oh, it's this map. The Eco. The Rocks map.
Oh, they rolled the same map. Oh, that's unlucky.
Yo, re-roll the map. We want to see something
Re-roll
new.
it, man.
Re-roll the map.
Tell him to re-roll it, little bitch. Wait, who is he playing slow, right? I guess... who would be favorite? Nuggets probably saw how slow played it here. By the way, this map here, versus slow, it is actually a good map for Nuggets because it's early game. I mean, the high reclaim team game maps play like this.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
So...
And there's kind of less carnage going on. It's kind of 2 lanes that around the top and
Not
underneath.
really, because you can move around through mid, like what you saw, and
But,
it's some
yeah, but it's
pathfinding,
the
but-
pathfinding is like.
Yeah, I know, but you still have to deal with it because all the reclaim is there. If I were Nuggets, I wouldn't reroll it, but I did tell him. Well, I did say it on stream earlier when he was watching that there are some absolutely fucked ass maps from Mapcan. Like, and those would be better for his engineered whoops. Can't pull it off here. Unplayable, I guess.
Okay, so Slow is picking Cybran and Nuggets went random.
Random. It's a random man.
Well, game is starting. There we go. Okay. As you can see, this is an 89.5% balanced game. In the green corner down here, making Tech 1 bombers, being extremely annoying. It's going to be Slow. He's playing Cybran. Collecting the rocks here. They are more valuable because they're white rocks. On the right-hand side... Instead...
Excuse me?
Well, you know, because the normal ones are like a much darker color, and they only got 10 mass in. They're less rich. These are gentrified rocks. They're more valuable. On the right-hand side, in Chicken Nugget Brown, it's Nuggets. He's playing he's randomed Aeon like an absolute Chad.
So basically, white is worth the most. After that, you get brown.
Yeah.
Or I guess the desert rocks. Well, they're brown, but also very light brown. That's the second one.
Yeah.
And after to get like the really dark rocks, they're only like 10 mass,
Yeah,
5 mass.
they're not.
They're even worse.
They're very poor, honestly.
What about the green rocks, huh?
The green rocks? Where are the green rocks?
There's like some swamp team green rocks.
Ugh. The Shrek rocks. There's like those crystals on some of the maps. You know, the blue crystals.
Yeah, who's a crystal?
I don't know. I think we'll just stick to the white, brown, and yellow ones. That makes way more sense.
Yeah, that's that's better for the agenda as well.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yo, we're speedrunning getting banned from Twitch. Let's go.
Okay, so Zlo goes 9 pigeons into second land. Nuggets actually made a max, and then makes 11 pigeons. But he's making 2 factories at once is a bit weird. I think 2 engineers for reclaim is already too much. Yeah, he's kind of floating it.
Outside the main base, Nuggets has got 2 engineers reclaiming, and Slow only has 1. Slow also went for a hunter, so he's trying to look to snipe those reclaim engineers.
Yeah, I think 1 is better, because you don't need 2. Although 2 is more safe, because if you get raided, then you still have a backup. However, I like that Zlo at least made like some scouts. Nuggets made nothing. Like now he's triple factory, but the reason why you need scouts is like, again, Zlo last game went for a quick bomber, and he's kind of doing it again. I think he has an air factory done, 4 facts in total.
No, he's making inties. No bomber.
Oh. Oh, that's weird. Second air effect. He won't have the E for this. What is he doing? The slow ones have the E. He's still building E. What the fuck? I like these labs though to rate. By the way, these labs they completely miss the reclaiming engineers, and he should know where they're reclaiming because it's the reclaim path.
You can see that where the rocks are disappearing. It's not.
Yeah.
It should be obvious. Never mind. Never mind. But it should be
He's
here.
searching for them. Who's like, "Where are we, man?"
I don't know, man. Maybe it's where the reclaim's gone.
So Nuggets got kind of lucky with that. And now he will be able to defend this engineer. There's 2 labs chasing, but there's 3 Auroras going into that position. And Auroras are insane versus labs, generally speaking. So somehow they don't miss. They barely miss. 8 HP,
Easy.
but it lives. Nice cloak. Whoa!
Yo.
Never mind, no cloak.
Mole gameplay.
So, by the way, slow rush to air factories, both are passed.
Nice. That's
And because he doesn't have E, like I said. And the worst part is, at the very least, he should be building engineers from those factories. So they're not... Like, it's still fine if he builds engineers from it, and then his land factories just make more units. But he is fucked in E, kinda. 500 E? Actually, both of them have the exact same E income. Nuggets is moving his issue to the middle, and I think that's the right move, actually. I think you're supposed to kind of go here to secure this reclaim. Or do it the same for the bottom. Because that's a lot of reclaim in those low corners. It's worth more than securing like an expansion. And slow being slow is probably not going to move his issue.
That was a nice engineer pickup there, by the way. By Nuggets.
I didn't see it. By the way, slow, this is a very good move here. Like, that's a reclaim that should be Nuggets, kinda. He's just sending an engineer early on to steal a lot. And he's got an engineer at the top as well. Like, he's got random engineers in the middle, undefended, but Nuggets is not killing them. And Nuggets is sending, like, 8 engineers to when 1 is enough.
To
Because
one rock.
Well, not even that, but like if it's a map with tons of small bits of reclaim, tons of 10-mass rocks, you need a lot of engineers to reclaim it. But maps like this...
Yeah, but this is like, there's one rock sitting on a couch and like 5 engineers behind the couch looking at it hungrily.
Yeah, you can just queue, like select one engineer, queue up some rocks on all sides, and then like 5 engineers can reclaim half of it in like 3 minutes. You reclaim this so quickly. Early on, Aeon will be a bit of a mess because of this mid-pathfinding terrain. Auroras are gonna be dog shit here.
So, Zlo has Tech 2. And Nuggets only just started his Tech 2 land, but he's going Tech 2 air. And believe it or not, he's making mercies.
Go for the power!
Let's fucking go! I hope this works so much. Please! Please, Nuggets, make this work. Oh, it'll be so good.
He's gonna go around. I'm not even sure. I think he should have just gone straight to middle because he just won air there.
There's a couple of Sky Slammers in the middle. I've been
mean,
seen. He flew over the tank.
Nothing you could do. Slow is locked it with his inti, but the inti won't kill it. Because it says to... Actually, will it? No, it won't. The Sky Slammer will, though. Unlucky.
No! Oh, that was so close.
Should have just gone straight.
That's not...
Wait, how this... Oh, wait, that's the second Mercy! I didn't even see the first one! We're blind, dude! The first Mercy, like, he'd already lost back.
We're
How are we so blind?
Oh, no! How did I miss that? Oh,
I
I'm
was completely focused on
retarded.
the second one. What the hell, man? By the way, Slow does have T2 Maxes this time. And Nuggets doesn't.
Are you trying to say he learned from the previous game? That's impossible.
Maybe he did. Well, by the way, look at his SU positioning. That's excellent.
It's very relevant because he can go back to his base at any time. Or he can walk to the ocean if he feels threatened. This is a very good positioning.
I can't believe how much Slow is getting away though with, like, I feel like he's stealing way too much reclaim. Slow is ahead, 6k, 7k reclaim ahead, even though his SU isn't in mid.
Very greedy boy.
This is illegal.
Another Mercy right here. Oh, baby, please.
Yeah, but I don't see any.
I do.
Oh, I do.
Let's go.
No, the entire top expansion, by the way, from Nuggets denied by one Mantis. Nothing he could do. Imagine he made like one gunship, by the way, to clean up that shit. He should have 100%. Like, the Mercies were fine so far, but he's honestly, this one Mantis is doing equal damage as all those Mercies.
You should have just made a gunship instead of Mercies. Oh,
Well, the
very
first one was
sad.
fine. Second one was fine too, but damn it, gunship. His Rhino's now on the field. Finally T2 by Nuggets, but it's so late as Aeon especially. I wonder if he's gonna go Blazes or Obsidians. Like, Nuggets made so much more Tech 1 spam, I feel, at the top, and it wasn't really being used. And Rhinos are sick against Auroras. Like, this one Rhino at the top just killed 4 Auroras. Even though he's against, like...
Yeah, in a drive-by as well.
Yeah, drive-by shooting. By the way, compared to the last game we saw on this map, the reclaim has gone so much
Oh
faster.
my god, the engineer that was coming back to build the top gets picked off as well. Oh.
I think Nuggets Mercy died as well. I don't see it
It
anymore.
did, yeah. It got picked off
Unlucky.
by... Time to send the next engineer to the top.
Like, he needs a transport as well at this point, man.
That's why you
Like,
should have
Slow-
made stingers.
Look here, Slow is still stealing this mess. It's illegal. Oh, man.
Well, he would be if the engineer wasn't kind of retarded.
Yeah. Is he,
The rocks are right here, you idiot! They're right here! Hey.
Goodbye. Didn't need it anyway. So, 22 Rhinos for Slow. Nuggets, 1 Blaze.
Nice.
That's fucked up. Nuggets is on 2T2 max. I think Nuggets is somehow absolutely cooked himself. Nuggets! A few land HQs. Can you count how many? Let's do a little quiz, shall we?
Oh
And a 1,
no!
and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5!
Oh no!
Basically it's mass storage.
Yeah, yeah. Nuggets! Oh, he walks his auroras in as well. That's terrible.
That's a disaster, man.
What is
So
he going
he's-
for with these gunships? The
I
the
think
P-gen? He's going for the
Yeah.
P-gen. I mean, that's
I
gonna
think-
work.
He's gonna win air with this as well, because Slow has to focus the shit. But Slow had more... Yeah, it's gonna work anyway. It's not being no? Ah, I think Slow will save it. He had too many entries.
Oh, that's
And-
painful.
And Slow wins there too! What the fuck? Imagine 1 Mercy in the middle there, by the way. What a blunder. Now my entry's shooting! Someone is not happy.
No. So there is a TML in the middle, and Slow has not scouted it.
Yep.
So
Let's see whether it's impacted the mountain or not. I think it's might be fine from there.
yeah, I
But,
think.
any-
Ooh.
But I think Nux is, well, at least he has some Blaze spam. I think he should have gone for Obsidian spam. Because he has the E to use it. Plus, Blazes will get cooked by
Commander under attack.
Rhinos. By the way, Nuggets is on 35 income. Slow is on 73. I think
Right, huh?
regardless of this TML, Nuggets is cooked. Somehow, even though this should be his type of map to play, he's fucked. Like, Slow didn't even use his Ace to U to reclaim, and Nuggets did, and somehow Slow got way more reclaim. It's a disaster.
Well, probably the 5 HQs didn't help.
Yeah, I agree. That's it's probably unfortunate. He can't even. Well, he should kill some of them, because he's stunning anyway. Still building Auroras. So many effects he could have recycled. This bottom Rhino push is probably uncounterable. It's completely over. He has nothing. Now he noticed HQs.
Oh, what happened with that TML? It was like detonated. Oh, he was going for the HQ. If he'd gone for the P-Gen, it would have worked.
Nah. But it's not good enough. No. He evac out. Actually, Controcate? What the hell?
No. I think he recalled.
Yeah, I did.
Recall, Nuggets, recall.
By the way, Gortar, you are pretty wrong about Autumns. It's by the way, I think they got like 3 different buffs. I don't know what you're talking about, which buff, but even though like when rushed they are quite bad and they are hard to use, they have a high potential. It just is it needs to be microed more. I think the last buff for Autumns was the fact that they are not unit size got changed or turn rate something. I don't remember. Basically, they are more similar to harps in terms of micro, although like still not at the same level. The main reason why it's bad is because it's bad when rushed. But aside from that situation, the Seraphim T3 land overall is completely fine. I'd say it's just that early T3 you are kind of not fucked, not as fucked as you used to be. It's playable, but it's not great. Okay, Nuggets is dead, I think. On this map versus Slow.
Oh.
I think he's about to get cooked. But the thing is, you have to get close range, but you don't have to get close range if you have some sniper bots. Then the enemy has to come to you, and then you move in with your items. But you need to have enough of an army to have items and some sniper bots and the shields. And that's why it needs time, and that's why early on it's bad. The pathfinding got improved though. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, this is a classic, classic, not that classic of a map, but it's a pretty old map. Has been in multiple LOTS games, and Slow, I remember together with Lunyshko they had some sick BO on the map.
Formed.
Probably he doesn't remember it. But it's just a monkey map where, because it's a chosen map, there's some very specific reclaims spread out that you have to time properly and to skill fast. And then you just make 500 mantis, and then your opponent has 100 strikers only, and then you win. Why does he not want this map actually? What are the options? The thing is, this wouldn't be that bad of a map to see, but I think Slow vs Nuggets on this map is. I fear that it will be one-sided. I hope it's not.
Okay.
You have more units than Percy's and bricks because they're cheaper. Okay, go on, Derp. I'm yapping.
Yeah, yapping. Well, while you were yapping, I was posting a screenshot of all of Nuggets' HQs in the FAF memes channel on Discord. So it worked out. In the chicken nugget colored brown Seraphim ACU, we've got Nuggets. He is 1 down in this series. Probably going to be Hydro rushing here. And in the green Chad UEF ACU, adding a P-Gen before his mexes, and going Mech Marine first, it's going to be slow.
You know what I would have really liked him to do? Well, wouldn't have happened. Well, actually, nah, probably doesn't work. Like, imagine, like, someone, like, slow as UEF. Imagine you somehow, like, it's possible to win this area. I've seen it before. And then you drop a T2 engineer and edge build a Ravager here. It's not in range. Sadly, it's not in the range of the main base. But
It's pretty close.
It will basically deny all units from moving.
It's like this kind of a range.
And the worst part, I'm pretty sure if you make MMLs to deal with it, they won't shoot at it because it's too high up. But I have not tested it.
I mean, if you build Tech 2 Arty here, that definitely crushes the main base.
Yeah, but it's too expensive. Also, like I said, this map is a bit of a monkey map. It's
I've never played this map, so how does it split? Does it kind of do this? Like this? Kind of a setup?
Usually it's something like this. Yeah.
Okay. It does look like it would kind of go that way.
And that 3max location is usually kind of no man's land. It's too hard for both sides to keep. Too close to Nuggets' air production but still too far away from him to actually probably get it.
This was really unlucky, by the way. The Mech Marine walked right past the engineer.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Unlucky.
Also, a bit of the issue in this map is that mid is super important. Because the moment you lose mid, you just have like 3 ways where to send all your units.
Yeah.
But the enemy can send everything to mid and then just branch out.
Yeah.
So it's way easier for the enemy.
Who would have thought that holding a central location would be advantageous?
Well, yeah, but it's most maps. There's some way around it. But this one is pretty fucked if you lose, like, especially this position here. Oh, the Mech Marine somehow still didn't find anything. And somehow Nuggets doesn't even know about its existence, I feel. What's this Mech Marine, man? Oh, finally it saw it. Wait, who pinged? What's the ping, dude? Finish the mechs.
Team? 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 I'm being raided! Team!
Yo, what the hell, man? Where's support? Air support! And another Mech Marine at the left catches the old engineer from Nuggets. That's really... He can dodge? No, he didn't dodge. And that denies another bit of reclaim. So early aggression, pretty decent. Mech Marines get their value. They do die though. At least one of them dies, the other one is gonna be chased away. It's gonna be sent to home and put there as like a trophy.
Yeah. A war hero. Okay, well, both ACUs walking out towards the middle. That is the first time we've seen them both do that, to be quite honest.
Yeah. But you have to walk here mid, even as low. Actually, I'm wrong. Probably there's times when he doesn't. I'm curious when we will see the first transports, because like these expansions to the side here, they are kind of awkward to get. You tend to need a transport eventually. So far, expansion seems relatively equal. Slow is faster on the bottom left. Although he missed the reclaim, actually.
Oh yeah, these two rocks.
But Nuggets is faster on the bottom right expansion. Slow is about to get it. Nugget's making some factories quite close to mid. But I guess it's an important location. For some reason, there's 3 engineers of Nuggets going to the left. Like, he's just walking them there. Like, what am I watching? It's just a fucking crusade.
Where you going, Nuggets?
He should not be losing his units in the middle, though. It's way more tanks from slow.
Yeah, Nuggets
Okay,
units are more
transport out.
split up.
Transport out for Nuggets. Drop the 3 max location. So
Nice.
basically, he has to play defensive because he has to transport and slow doesn't. I say that, and is you charging into the army?
Nuggets? Nuggets?
I don't think he can walk into the spawns on the left. Or like this one, you can't walk into. This one, you can.
I was gonna say, is this a bad time to ask if you can row in the ponds?
He should be safe. There weren't quite enough tanks for slow. Energy drop, energy drop. It's rushing a PD. It's gonna lose a transport though. Dude, these 3 engines on the left, man, they just walked there and they just got there. What the fuck?
Hey, if it works. He did lose this though. Oh, so Nuggets units walked here, but look, the little roach engineer,
What the fuck?
the roach engineer remained. Very nice.
Okay, Nuggets finished the PD. You should now fuck off. Oh, that's artist from slow.
Yeah.
Like, I think Nuggets is ahead with expansion by quite far, simply because of these 3 engineers on the left. He dropped the 3 max at his main base. But the mid fight is looking dangerous. He's down like 4k HP.
And units as well. Yeah, the arties are a real problem
Yeah.
because his PDs ain't gonna count for anything. Oh, okay. Let's kill them off.
Slow is just standing there as a PD.
Yeah. Detroit become PD.
One tank from Nuggets mixed into the main base of slow. Okay, guns started. That's quite important, but he needs to not die to the arties again. He did make a lot of power. Let's see. 720. He has like 50% more power income than slow. Even though slow rushed the Hydro at the front. Slow has like no pigeons, but way more units. This gun from Nuggets is not gonna finish. He has to cancel. He lost the PD man. Yeah. Nuggets lost the mid position 100%. Slow's just selling everything there.
Yeah, but
considering that Nuggets won all the sides, basically,
it's worth
Nuggets
it.
he can afford to abandon mid, but he shouldn't die. And that is a bit risky right now.
Easier said than done when you've got an opponent chasing you with a lot of arties and a ACU.
He is close to a vet, but he kinda needs to rush T2 in his main base, I feel, or just make a lot of spam. He stopped his ACU, Nuggets, no! Okay.
Nuggets.
So, he almost has doubled the mass income from slow, and almost doubled the E income.
But the
But he
unit
needs
situation does not look good.
He is about to get the vets.
Nuggets, you gotta
Which
dodge
is-
those shots or you're gonna die. Like,
When
oh
he
yeah,
does it,
he's near to a vet.
He's two-selling units into slow's ACU.
Okay, he gets
That
the
was-
vet.
He needs to rush the gun, man. He needs to walk to like the bolt power here and rush the gun. That's the counter to this.
Well, he's making another PD, but the army is mostly, well, it's like half arties, so there's kind of not
Yeah.
much point.
Is low going T2? I doubt it. I don't think he has the mass for it at all.
No, all of his factories are just making tanks and arties.
Doing 30s and inties.
Nuggets, no!
So
Oof.
Nuggets is going T2. Slow gets all the reclaim though, and that will help him, considering the fact he's down so much map control, or at least maxes. Although he did do some raids on Nuggets as well, and this expansion looks...
Okay,
Yeah,
well
he's-
now Slow is going gun.
Wait.
Commander
Slow
under
E
attack.
income 460, Nuggets 860, and Slow's the one making the gun.
Yeah.
And somehow he's not stalling, or he's stalling E, I guess. Slow is forced to cancel, actually.
He can get right clicked it, yeah. So both players have
way-
to cancel.
I don't understand why Nuggets is pushing with like 5k HP versus 12k here.
He's in danger. Oh, look at this. He's Slow sent that big army, but the engineer is going to get picked off. Pain.
No.
And the second engineer here is going to get picked off too. There's
You know,
no...
you know what happened on the left earlier? Like Nuggets sent 3 engineers here, right? And there was one tank from Slow that missed all 3. And
RNG.
that's how he got the entire corner there, or those 4 mechs.
Nuggets, he's floating 250 power and he's got, you know, 400-500 mass in the bank. He could definitely just have gun.
Yeah, he got 2 E-storages too.
This is an
Yes.
issue though.
What a location for his E-storages.
Perfect.
Perfect. Okay, finally he rushes the gun, but Slow will have his gun too done. And then he just still has more HP. That's actually more dangerous. He'd rather have neither of them have guns. But Slow is slowly grabbing map control back, and here you see that losing mid is kind of a mess. I think it was 100% possible for Nuggets to grab control back if he would have rushed the gun faster with all that E. The
Well,
defense
Nuggets
got
has
to
got
push back
mini
and
chickens
forth.
out on the map.
That's true. I guess Slow doesn't have
He
T2.
doesn't have any Tech 2 units anywhere. He's not even started Tech 2 of any kind, so...
But earlier Nuggets had doubled the mass income, and now it's even. I guess most of that mass income went into going T2.
Okay, well, Slow's gun is done and he's going to push with all of his arties. And 90% for Nuggets.
He's done in time. Actually,
Okay.
he's done at the perfect time, because now he can farm some kills. Nuggets needs to guide. His units are too far forward. He just needs to farm a lot of heads, basically. What's the formation, Nugget?
Yo, this is the ideal formation.
Oh, from Slow 2 here.
Well, that's because they're getting killed by the arties up on the plateau, which are being extremely
fine,
annoying. And,
Slow,
well,
I
the
don't
mini
think-
chickens just eat the army of Lobos, obviously.
And Slow doesn't have OC.
Uh-oh.
And
And he needs two. He needs 2 energy storages to get rid of those anyway.
Yeah. Slow is really beating on map control now. The top right is pushing. He's gonna kill Nuggets' E storages there in a second. The left side is fallen by some tanks. That should not have happened, I feel. At least Nuggets is winning mid back. But now he is in a bad situation. Slow is gonna go T2 air. But he just lost air. Oh no, he didn't. Just moved it away.
There are 0 anti-airs in any player's army. Actually, that's not 2. There's 3 here for Nuggets.
So you lied once again.
I lied again, team. Sorry.
Mamma mia.
Who would believe it? Nuggets actually picking up veterancies. He's got 2 now. Well, so does Low. Okay.
Yeah, they're kind of trading. The most important part is Nuggets loses all the sides, but at least he gets mid back. His side, so and he also should secure the reclaim here.
Lobo's winning air.
Oh,
Classic.
that's really bad, dude. Because Slow is
No.
Janus spamming. Slow and mad. Look at the build power, man.
Oh yeah, he is going all in on Janus. This is what's known as a pro gamer move, okay?
Yeah, I think that's Zlo's about to win with that.
Well, there's no flax for Nuggets.
Nuggets is down to 25 income versus 43. And it was the opposite earlier. Like, Nuggets was the one with 43 versus 20 something.
I mean, he's got all of these mini chickens. He's not really able to use them, though.
Zlo has no power, by the way, for the Janus spam. He's stalling 700%.
Oh, pain. Nuggets, well, Nuggets is stalling mass brutally, and that's because all of his stuff at the back and sides is getting raided to death.
Yeah.
And now he's kind of like locked into this
he
front
has to go
push.
for close ACU, yeah. He's close to another vet, though.
He is very close to another vet.
Funnily enough, Zlo should just be making stingers instead. Janus is the wrong move here. Because, like, if there's a big battle and you want to use Janus, you like kill half your own army. Yeah, well, here they come. So one didn't drop. Oh, no split. Oh, everything is stacked for there for Nuggets. Oh, this was the perfect scenario. You should have... Nuggets should be going into draw Zlo. Only way to not die, I feel. Might be too late. The Ilshis are not focusing Zlo.
They're shooting the inties. Pain.
He has to right click him, man. He has to right click the issue. There we go. I think it's too late.
It's not going to be enough.
It's close?
It's very close. Oh.
I think that could have been a draw. 100%. If he right clicked him earlier. Also, if he like dodged like one more Janus earlier. It was like 3 or 4 more seconds, and it would have been a draw. That
Close
was
game.
very close, actually.
Close game.
Honestly, I thought this would be a one-sided match, but it was not at all. It was pretty even.
It went very backwards and forwards in the middle.
Yeah.
That's quite a cool game. That's a 2-0 for Zlo then in that series.
Yep, so that means that Zlo wins every series, and Zlo advances together with Blast. So that was the last match of today? No, Odin and Banani are still playing.
What? Okay.
Yeah, let me take a look.
Go check their replay so we can watch that.
Let me take a look. They're playing the last game right now.
Okay. Well, without revealing what happens, is it likely to be?
We should just watch the last game, right? Well, I guess we watch a game that's not from Group C.
Finally.
Live game, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can't watch the live game, it crashes.
No.
That's unlucky.
We have to wait for them to finish?
Yeah. That's shit.
Ooh.
Well, anyway, congrats to Nuggets for losing 130 rating today.
Nice.
Happens to the best of them. Oh, time to get banned again by the mods for throwing.
Who lost the most rating recently? I think it might be Trith.
Yeah, you lost a lot recently too. Also, yeah, what Grimplex says is right. Zlo, there were like 4 almost dead Ilshis killing Zlo, and Zlo was not attacking them at all.
Yeah, he could have. Did he have overcharge at that point? But yeah, he could have killed them.
Probably, but he was... Well, he didn't have the E because of all the air he was making. Also, if he made Well, actually, the Janus did decent against the ACU.
The Janus basically killed like 3 Yoshis, so I don't think
That
swapping them
first
out.
Janus volley was the best defensive Janus volley I've ever seen, because Janus are awful in those situations. If you want to have some fun, you should join the Resi's lobby and just say, I didn't see the map was this bad, and then leave. So he doesn't play FEF for another half year again.
I don't even. Oh, it's actually not. That's actually a horrible map for me. Poor Resi. Poor Resi. Poor Resi. He actually tries to host games and we bully him for it. Very sad. It's not even that bad. But those like the double island with a really big navy is so snowbally about who like wins Tech 2 Navy that it's kind of... I don't know how I feel about it. I thought that having Faf Brain is perfect for bar gameplay. They're like the ideal combination. Yeah. Grimplex with some excellent facts today, honestly. I feel bad about naming my pet rat after him.
Oh, man. Three Snoops killed an AG? What the fuck?
Bruh. We must have missed that.
Snoops are the best scouts, or aside from Salons, I guess, but actually no, Snoops beat Salons. Just need to micro them for half a minute.
That sounds like a very efficient use of the mouse.
Well, yeah, it gives you it makes your opponent sad, basically. So it's completely worth it.
It deals morale damage.
Yeah.
Gives them a negative morale modifier. If it was a total war battle, that's basically the effect that would do. So we're just waiting for that game to finish so we can watch the replay?
Let's see how far along they are. Is it done? It's not done. Wait, when did they start playing that game? Replays, live games. They started. What? It's so far it's a 15-minute game.
15. Okay.
No, not 15. 50.
5-0.
Yeah.
Oh.
They started the game at 7 p.m. It's almost 8 p.m.
Oh, okay. Minor spoilers, but I do think we should watch that.
Considering that I'm your big, I'm gonna make some food.
There's no way it goes longer than an hour, surely.
We're back.
Okay, let me There you go. There's no music because my computer's on live support. You can add your own music. Maybe I can add your own music for you if I'm loud enough on your TV. Alexa, play Sexy Time Mix. Why aren't I filtering out private lobbies? Just because it's... I mean, I can do, but... Does that hide when your friends are in a private lobby? Fine. You guys win. You win. I filter it. Next, you're going to tell me to filter out dual gap. We are waiting for that Odin versus Banani game. That's exactly what we're waiting for, by the way. But we have to wait for the game to end because we couldn't see the live replay crashed. So we have to wait for it to finish, and then we're gonna speed run the replay because apparently it's a long, good game. So some good content coming. You just have to wait a little while for it.
Mr. Vindex, the cost of only Noga support from one game. So the stream is 4.5 hours long. Literally 2 out of those 4.5 hours was one single series of cunningfox versus Blast.
And look, we don't make the rules, okay? If we're gonna watch a series, we're gonna watch a series.
Also, they seemed like pretty fun games, so...
They were pretty good games, so don't be complaining about the content. That's all I'm
I
saying.
guess we should have watched the Vindex versus Bully game. What happened there, Vindex? Why didn't you play the game, huh? Were you busy playing with your 6 boyfriends? Okay, I did my little bullying session. Back to cook.
Did they not get played at all? We could watch another replay whilst we wait for them to finish this one. We could speedrun it. Now, unfortunately, my motherboard blew up, and it's being RMA'd right now by Asus, and I have a temporary one in the computer, but it's got half the slots, so I'm missing a bunch of stuff, including half my RAM, and also the drive, which has got all my FAF content on, so all of the streaming assets and memes and overlays and everything is kind of missing right now. Which is why I made this setup in like an hour this morning. Which is why there's no sound and no transitions and fancy stuff. You'll just have to be happy with what you've got. Doesn't change the core content anyway, because I'm not using overlays during the game. Farms has gone to do some cooking, literally. The only Farms cooking stream. It's coming soon. I don't think it's officially sanctioned for the FAF Twitch channel. I like how accurate this title of this game is. It's a Fong summoning circle, and yes, you can see it has successfully summoned Fong. So the summoning circle was successful. Hold on. Not to shame poor Nuggets, but we did notice what happened in the last game, buddy. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Why isn't Group B being casted? I don't know. Farms picked all the games. He's higher rated, so he gets to pick the mexes that he gets in the games that we watch. You can blame him. If I go to the... we go to Group B. We were going to watch this one, actually. I think we did try to watch this. We tried to watch the replay between something else, and it didn't work. We also tried to watch Aurelia game, but it didn't load. Yeah, just too beta, unfortunately. We ended up watching mostly Group C, but it wasn't really deliberate. We'll try and get a more even spread of games tomorrow. Try and make it a mission to watch one of each game, one of each set. At least catch each player once, because that's the problem. Is some players zoom through their games and they're putting them up really quickly, and it's very easy for us to just jump into the next one and keep the content for everybody. Whereas other people wait like 40 minutes between the games, and nobody wants to sit in the lobby sim for 40 minutes, especially not me, when I could be joining a game like this. 1.3k optimal gap. Now that looks like a fun game to play. Mods! We're bullying Nuggets! We're not bullying you, Nuggets. We're just trying to say, you could learn from this experience. Imagine if we made like a really annoying, patronizing commander. Did you know that Mate, you only need to make one factory HQ. It's inefficient to make more of them. Creating more than one HQ will slow you down, Commander. Some campaign audio. Is live replay actually broken for everybody? It didn't work for us today at all. Otherwise, we would have been able to jump into a lot more games. Yeah, if I go to replays and like live replays, pretty good chance it just won't work. We will see. It looks like it's going to launch, actually. But it is not the game that you guys want to be watching. Is the map supposed to look like that? How is it nighttime when I zoom out? What is that? Oh, surely not. Oh, that is a curse. Is that me with a cursed graphic issue, or is this a problem with the map? I assume because it's a VS, this is an official ladder match. I really don't like that going dark immediately. Can't watch that. Drive me mad. That will drive me mad. Let's see if view replays. Oh no, wait, I don't want to view replays because that will give it away, won't it? Hold on. Idiot. Okay, so here's the deal. All right, we will start watching the replay of Odin versus Lunyshko. And Farms, when he gets here and he stops cooking, he can catch up. How about that? We are on Osiris, not a map I personally know. It looks like an islands map. We got some cliffs. It looks kind of raidable. Some of the mechs are raidable. Actually, a lot of the mechs are raidable by frigates. So we'll see how that works out. I'm not sure how this can go for a long time, but apparently this is a long game, okay? So strap yourselves in. On the top of the map, it's not a player we've seen so far in the tournament. It's going to be Odin. He's playing in Seraphim. Excellent choice for this map. Lots of floaty Zooey action. And on the bottom, in yellow, We've got Lunyshko, otherwise known as Banani, and he's going to be playing Cybran today. Yellow Bumblebee Cybran. Standard Hydro Rush on 3 mexes is what he's up to. Is there anything in this volcano? No, just our Hydro. It's actually quite unlikely for there to be hydrocarbons in a volcano. It's not really how geology works, but you know what? We'll allow it. It's fine. It's fine. How many mechs have we got? 2, 4. Like 25. Maybe 25 to 30 mexes each, which is definitely enough to do some, maybe even Tech 3 Navy. Second air coming for Lunyshko. Quick look. Odin and Lunyshko at the same time. So Lunyshko slightly ahead with his air build. He's down a bit on power, so he's built 2 less P-gens. But he is going to have that. Oh no, that was a disaster. Odin, I'm not sure what happened with his air factory there, but that's real painful. You had to cancel his air factory there because of some engineer derpiness. How's Lunyshko do with the transport loading? Well, he's got 4, 5, 6. Scout comes out. Inties are almost ready. So he does get away fairly quickly. It doesn't look like that factory placement problem cost Odin too much time. He actually gets a fairly decent transport load as well, considering it's Seraphim. But he's going to be a little bit behind. Not too far behind. Yo, let me see. Very slightly behind. Dropping... Okay, slightly different position. So Lunyshko goes for the Hydro. And Odin is going to drop for the Mexes. I guess the question is, when do we see first Navy? I'll definitely see an advantage for Lunyshko in early Navy, because he is Cybran, and he does have the option to walk his ACU and make the nanite torpedo launcher. The Seraphim sub has kind of been fixed, apparently. It's not the Death Star of torpedoes it used to be. So factory already down on the eastern island. Odin stalling E brutally. That's killing his mass income. Not building the Hydro. He's reclaiming the rocks with it. So this might be something where Banani, Lunyshko down here, has practiced a build a couple of times, and he knows that he needs to get the Hydros first when he moves out with his engineer drops. Yeah, Lunyshko a long way ahead. Oh, I say that. Odin fixes his eco and immediately jumps into the lead. Why did I say anything, you might ask? What an idiot. Now, you can actually queue up the engineer to make this and this before you drop it, but it's a pain in the ass, so nobody does it. You can queue up and then move it to get the transport. I remember Jip showing me how to do it a long time ago, but A, I forgot, and B, it was complicated in the first place. But you can do it. Super useful if you want to give like an attack order for something specific the moment you drop it. Say if you wanted to drop some beetles on somebody, or you wanted to make sure you build a PD the moment you land. Why is there not a lot of sound, by the way? I feel like we're missing the background sound for the game. We're not. It's just very low sound. I don't wonder if it's a map issue. Okay, well, Odin makes it to the middle, and he's going for the Hydro. Lunyshko, well, he's thinking about it. What? He does get inside. That's going to be a reclaim before the radar finishes. I thought this was a PD, but it's not. So he's going to take control of that middle area. I'm sure he can actually capture. Yeah, he's going to capture the power plant. So if he was playing bingo, where you have to capture an enemy unit, he'd be doing it pretty good right now. T2 Air Factory, half completed, but more interestingly, Naval Yards done. 3. Now, where is Odin on Naval Yards? Nowhere. He is nowhere with Naval Yards. He doesn't have any. Does he know about the Naval Yard spam? He knows there's one. Probably doesn't realize that Banani's committed in such a large way. He does see the Tech 2 HQ. This is that Zooey harassment we thought we might see. Very annoying to deal with. Lunyshko with no options for Tech 2 hover, obviously. So he will be relying on air and navy. Probably why he's made such a big commitment. If he doesn't do that, he really has no way of dealing with hovering Zooeys. Very annoying. Tech 2 air for Odin. He has a bunch of Tech 2 mixes. Lots of Tech 1 power still being spammed. He actually is using all of it as well. Is there a Tech 2 Pigeon? Yes, there is. And drops off away. How's that going? 5 engineers to this mech on the right. These two are the Zooey Prevention Squad. So not really been an attempt to use this navy to... well, you've got 10 frigates to 0 right now. Not really an attempt to kind of push in or navy lock or anything. It is a big map, but it's 20 by 20, so... understandable, but... it doesn't look like they can fire up directly. It should be able to kill some mexes though, right? Yeah. So, mechs crushed. And these are going to get raided too. This navy factory is actually idle for Odin. He does have a fair amount of mass, so it's not like he can't afford it. At 89 mass, he could actually go T2 if he wanted to right now. He could get T2 pretty quick. Especially once this P-Gen's done. Not queued yet. It is an option. Renegade's out for Lunyshko, so he's up to T2 air as well. Got a lot of assistance on this. Renegades and Inties, so he's going to be trying to clear up some of the map with that. I mean, arguably, he could probably just fly here and kill the ACU. Like, unironically, there's nothing really here to stop him. Renegades are pretty good against killing engineers. It's not like the Navy's going to come and save him. I mean, he knows where the ACU is as well. Five Renegades? Yes, it will take a long time, and Odin will be forced into the water, but... Mech's about to get crushed. No, they were the Inties weren't with the gunships. Oh, Banani. Why'd you do this to yourself? Okay, well, Air 1, I guess. Or not? Hello? Inties? Yeah, well, that was a bit more painful than it needed to be, but air is crushed. This game looks kind of cooked. There's a Zooey drop, sorry, a Medusa drop here. Navy is running rampant. There's bombers killing this. Another drop coming in. Tech 2 drop full of Medusas. Eco-wise, yeah, Banani's ahead as well. And Odin is looking cooked. He's looking cooked, man. There's gunships everywhere. There's Inties swarming all over everything like an angry wasp's nest with that yellow. Map control wise, if you have a look at this, how bad does that look? Oof. That does not look good. That really does not look good. If I was Odin right now, I'd be feeling very depressed about that. He's going for TML, so he's got Tech 2 on his ACU. Okay. He does have Tech 2 Air. So you could see some kind of cursed snipe. Some kind of like TML 2-tap snipe. Absolutely viable. We will see. He's a man after my own heart, making TML, honestly. This is all paused. What happened with this factory? Well, it died. Odin, how do you survive this? This is absolutely cooked. Everything is just dying. You nearly bombed your own Medusas there. The Renegades are now threatening your ACU. DML is loaded. Okay. Losing your Inties over here to Sky Slammers is also painful. The core base! Not the core base. Eco is surprisingly stable, actually, considering what's happening on the map. Honestly, if he was a stake, I'd say he's looking pretty well done right now. Tech 2 Naval Yard finishes, Siren on the way, Salem already out, and the cursed mermaid. I hate these things. I hate the mermaid so much. They're very annoying to deal with. Oh, what on earth can Odin do from here? He's got 55. 60 mass to 137. He's down more than 2 to 1. It is not looking good. Maybe he can try some comm drop, but he's got no air control. So it's not like he can win air and be aggressive with his ACU because he's just going to get gunshipped. It's not like he can put an upgrade on his ACU and win Navy with it because he's not Cybering.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. I started the game without you. Good luck.
What the fuck? Restart, restart.
We're only at 16 minutes. You can catch up for sure.
Oh, just plus 10 to it.
Odin is looking absolutely cooked, by the way. Like cremated level of cooked. He's got 60 mass to 150, and he's basically lost everything. There's not a single thing he has that he's ahead on, except for his ACU has got Tech 2 on it. And Lunyshko's doesn't. That's it.
What an advantage.
Hmm.
Okay, I've got the game open. Let me quickly go to the right time.
Yeah, just sync it with mine in Discord. We're at 16:58 right now, so have a quick zoom through and then we'll... If there is a way that Odin gets back into this, I think it's because Lunyshko is not using his navy and his gunships aggressively. Like, this Tech 2 navy could be doing something, and it's not. He's actually losing stuff to a Volthu down here when he has complete air dominance as well, but...
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. What is going on? What is this? Why would you do this?
Wasn't this like a 1 hour game or something?
Yes, it's a long game. Lunyshko's got T3 mechs. And Odin is like crippled financially, emotionally, spiritually.
Are you watching a man play with his food?
I hope not. And Odin is ecoing because he's just being left alone, but he shouldn't be being left alone because there's a big pile of gunships, there's a huge amount of air, and there's Tech 2 Navy that could be crushing. Is he going T3 air or something? He is, he's going T3 air. So whalers will be out soon.
It's like watching a slow game. Banani is the one with double the income, stalling 150 mass per second. Odin is on 100, but he's floating like 5k mass. Why is the guy with less income always the one floating mass and the one with double income stalling so hard? Oh, how does that make any sense? You tell me.
Hmm.
You tell me, mister.
Well, people without much cash don't tend to make investments. Okay, well, here's the TML. Gonna pick up 2 mixes by the look of it. 3 mixes. That will technically pay for itself, or it would if he wasn't down 3-1 in eco.
Nah, he's not down that much. He was rushing it. He was power stalling. He's only down half, man.
Oh, it's fine. It's totally fine.
I guess the TML on the left will farm.
Yeah, but there's not even that much stuff there.
Yeah, but every little bit counts, maybe. Banani's just sitting at home with 170 inties. What the fuck?
He's got a lot of T3 engineers in his base. You should probably recycle all of his Tech 1 factories. They are doing him no favors whatsoever. He's making T3 air with a Tech 2 P-Gen. No T3 P-Gen because his base is... Oh, it's a mess. That's painful. He should reclaim all of this, honestly. It's not doing him any favors.
I think the future air grids will be beautiful.
Oh well, we have faith. Odin has managed to make his way to T3 air as well. His grid is looking a lot nicer. It's more
Actually, dude, Magicom is even now. Because of the
because of the stall. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Now, like maybe some power snipe has potential. I have no idea.
But with what? He's got nothing.
I don't know some stats because Odin was T3 earlier.
The
not
ACU
making
just
them
walked
though.
home. It's kind of... I feel like if I was Lunyshko, and obviously I wouldn't be in the tournament because I'm garbage, but I would be... My thing in this game would be I would be desperate to be making Tech 1 inties, Tech 1 scouts to figure out what my opponent's doing. He just isn't... He isn't scouting his opponent.
Like it if Odin recycled all his shit though. He skewed it up, I guess. He's making a second P-gen when he's already overflowing so much E.
Stalling mass, overflowing E, better make a P-gen.
Oh, Banani's on the move. On the left. What's this MAA? Oh, what? A stack of like 40 MAA.
Nobody expects the MAA
Funnily
stack.
enough, if those Siren gunships come, all the MAA dies in like 2 seconds. Because of the AoE.
Let's have a look at the reclaim. The reclaim is actually dead even, if you can believe
Even
it. Completely even game, guys. Ignore the 150 to 250 mass income deficit. Ignore that. Doesn't mean anything. Reclaim is what matters. Banani, move your units, man.
Banani, clearly a fan of Rome Total War.
Hmm.
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 So he has 31k mass in navy units versus 9k. What the fuck is he? He's just he just started idling. Like all his gunships idle all day. What the? I'm just doing this. It is a replay.
Hmm. Okay.
If something happens, you can slow down.
Yeah, so Odin is just ecoing away. He's gonna recycle his base. That makes sense. He has a lot of Tech 1 mexes that he's not upgrading, but they are under threat from the Tridents, so that makes sense. Lunyshko is just... He's not moved any units into his opponent's half of the map for quite some time. T3 scouts out for Odin.
Dude, Banani's making an SMD, man. What the fuck?
Brother, why not just scout your opponent? T3 scout plane is so cheap.
Dude, Odin has to be new crushing. That's so weird. I think his little brother took over.
My
Like,
brother's playing on my account.
He's actually idling. Like, what?
Banani, explain yourself. Odin again is stalling 300 mass.
Yeah, he's upping maxes, that's why. Well, now he's stalling E.
He is going to catch up if Banani...
Like, instead of, like, Banani being 100% ahead, he's only 50% ahead now.
The Wagner gang over here. It's like he's playing a campaign game. Look at this.
Maybe he calculated that if he loses the series, because it's 1-1, then
He'll get an easier opponent.
he
Oh,
gets an easier opponent in the round of 8.
that is big brain.
Yeah, but that's a bit silly though. Oh, well.
You're supposed to get an easier opponent if you win. That's how seeding is supposed to work.
Yeah, that's true, but that's only really working the way it's intended if the strongest opponent wins each group.
Hmm. I'm glad we're at +2, by the way. I'm at 28 minutes.
Yeah.
Lunyshko hiding
Yeah,
himself. He's at 400 eco. Why doesn't he just go T3 Navy? What is he doing? He's making boys! Aye. Yeah.
I'm going to +4.
I can't believe I waited so long for this game.
Dude, I thought it was some sick close game.
Bro, what are you doing? He's making boys. Wait a minute. Odin's in a transport. He's flying across the map. Double regen aura? Question mark for Navy? Right? Yeah? No?
I don't know, man. Rest boys are just the optimal move.
HQ snipe? Viable? Maybe? No, he doesn't have the range for it. Okay, the T3 Navy finished. T3 Sonar finished. The boys are finished. He's making battleships. Imagine all of this. He just like loses one of his Navy balls that's completely idle because they don't get microed at all, and then he loses the game from it. The percentage that he's ahead is actually getting smaller.
But yeah. Well, I guess he just fights with half his Navy and he still wins.
Hmm.
I guess it's a draw.
Classic.
How many? He has 100 frigates idle. Nice one. "30 Wagners on the top, die to 4 PDs.
This is like some mobile survival tower game right here. This
Man, Bill, try again, man.
absolutely cursed. Even the radar system's getting involved.
Let's kill the T3 Max. The Wagners.
Time for RAS. So it's 650 to 400 right now.
How many RAS boys? He has 10 and he's...
Odin has 20k in storage though.
Yeah. But he's allowed to have that.
Hmm.
Banani has it, I will make fun of him. So stupid. Where's this ACU?
Behind his HQ.
What's he making? What is he making? Minus 600? Whoa. Oh, he's making res.
Okay, yeah.
Well, Earth fight.
Did you see that? Hold on, the Barracuda's locked onto the ACU because it was underwater, and when the ACU flew away, the torpedoes flew through the air to catch up with the transport. Air fight is actually surprisingly even. But Odin walks away with the win.
Wait. Oh, dude, look at the
Hold on.
the SACUs that just exploded and died.
Hold on, I need to go. Hold on, I'm going back to +0. It's too fast. What's going on? What time are you at?
Press same time. I'm behind you, man.
Oh.
I slowed down for you. Look at the reclaim. Zoom out. Reclaim. Big reclaim. You know why they died? It's too deep.
Oh, really?
It's too deep. That is
Classic.
why all the if you go into camera mode, all the frigate maps are like floating. They're not even sinking.
Oh, yeah, they can't even build anything up because it's too far anyway.
So dropping ACUs there, they just exploded.
Okay, nice one. Nice one.
Punished.
Wait, well, how come Odin didn't blow up when he was in the water? Is that because he dropped here?
I don't know. That would have been a very...
That would have been a fast game, wouldn't it?
Game engine be like, oh, I guess you die. Oh, look at the bottom right corner.
Oh, the gunships chilling. They're all out of power and hovering over a destroyer that's hiding.
Banani 800 income, nice one.
Yeah, he's got too many boys now.
What a good game we're watching. Back to +4.
Perfect. +4 it is. People are asking why you aren't playing in the tournament. You don't even play
1v1?
much 1v1, do you? No, you play I play team games as well. I don't really play 1v1. What?
Too many bad maps.
1v1 feels like hard work to me. I don't want to play this game for hard work. I want to...
I will be playing if it's like a 20 by 20 only map tourney.
20 by 20 1v1.
Yeah, only 20 by 20 maps. I would play because I would love to play that.
Tagada and Nexus are not in this tournament. They're not in this one. When was the last time Tagada and Nexus were in a tournament? A while, I think.
Tagada was gonna play if he had time, but he already had some shit to be played. I mean, it's like middle of August, so most people.
+0. There's an Awasa.
That's against Navy.
I feel like you could have killed all the boys with that on the island. Might have been a better...
Yeah. I think the boys are upgrading the SAM upgrade.
Are they? Oh, yeah, they are. Ah, they are now, yeah, because of the... Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, they're all up doing the upgrade now because we've seen the Awasa.
Oh.
The Awasa
I
is
don't know.
actually a nice move.
Yeah, it's pretty nice considering his opponent is kind of AFK.
$800 to
I-
$500 now.
I don't know what I'm watching, man. This is so stupid. This is not a real game. Just like, oh, I've won. Okay, now I let you recover and I make rest, boys. The out of fuel gunships found some maxes.
Did they? Oh, the ones that are in the bottom right?
They're
Oh,
on
they've
the
come on. It just took them that long to get to the left.
Yeah.
Air staging's just a concept. Those Tech 2 subs are Probably just gonna win the Navy, honestly. There's just too many of them. I guess we could torp bomb them. But Lunyshko's got, like... He had a whole bunch of carriers somewhere.
You should probably +4 this.
Okay. Die, subs. The Owasso is keeping Odin in the game. But he's in a massive deficit and... Okay, yeah, he loses air here. And then the Owassa's gonna get primaried. Oh, just as the second Owassa finishes. Ah, that's so sad. There was gonna be 2 of them. No. Going for the core base with the Owassa and not the Navy might have actually been the winning play there. You've seen this destroyer that's just slowly feeding on the engineers. It's got...
Oh my god, is he... Oh, it's what? It couldn't die because of the stun? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Cyber and transport OP. Please nerf.
Too good.
Oh, he's still sending the wagoners up here.
The wagoners.
How much mass is on these? 1.5K.
Wake me up on something. Nothing is gonna happen.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna... Lunyshko's just gonna walk in here.
This is the lamest game so far.
Actually, the T3 sub hunters will probably win Navy here.
I mean, that's too much slop.
It's gonna take too long though. He's gonna... Navy crushed. Wait. Wait. Look
He's
at
holding fire on them.
Look at
Nice one.
It's holding fire on him. No, it's still doable. Let's go, Odin, get him. He's the cloak gives too much HP. It was such a nice try with the Owassa as well.
I mean, if you somehow would have managed to kill Banani here, the only thing in my mind would be match fixing. Like, what the fuck, man? By the way, Banani at the top has cloak boys going around capturing.
Yeah, I see it.
And capturing maxes too.
It's so fast as well, the cloak boys. Oh, that's because I'm on +4. I was going to say, they're heckin' quick. When did they get buffed?
They're good.
They're too good. Oh, he was going to go for a TML, but it's not going to work.
Oh, lucky. Well, that was worth the wait, this game. Good thing I decided to make dinner instead of wait for that.
Yeah, who suggested this game? What's wrong with you, buddy? He's gone again. Starting Scathis. Wow. Okay. Whoop. Oh, that might have been a mistake going here. And he dies to Corsairs, which probably is the same thing that should have happened about 40 minutes ago.
Nah, actually,
To be fair.
let's make it 30, man. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Oh, nice casters, man. They missed me beating this man up.
Yeah, we saw the T3 Mexes with the cloak, but the game was over like a long time ago. Because you decided to make like 50 boys instead of winning.
I have to say, L of the tourney.
Mm.
Negative aura.
Yeah, you lose a bunch of aura points for making boys, I think. Although the cloak ones were quite funny. And the reaction to do the anti-air ones when the
Yeah, that's
Awasa
true,
came out
but
was quite smart.
It would have truly been funny if it happened in an actual game and not in some fucking sandbox type game, which is what this looked like.
If Odin had not revealed the Awasa to the Navy and had come around the side and bombed your boy making factory, there's a potential he could maybe have won. Maybe. But that's going to be it for today. We'll be back tomorrow for the finals. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah.
The semi-finals and the quarterfinals and the quintuple finals
And the grand finals. The whole lot. The whole lot.
and the Googleplex finals.
We're back tomorrow with the finals. I hope you enjoyed it. We will see you tomorrow. Have a nice evening. Absolutely hated it. The L, is the L making boys or making 5 HQs? That's the big question.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, poor Nuggets. Poor Nuggets. That might be a bigger L, to be honest. It's alright, nobody saw that happen.
Yeah.
So,
What are you talking about?
yeah, nobody saw it.
Exactly, nothing.
Nobody saw anything. It's totally fine.
All the Aeon factories look the same anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, good night.
Okay.